vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near Runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Very good evening, everybody, and good evening to our special guest tonight, Laura. Hello.
Hello, it's so lovely to be here. Thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. We are kicking off with a lovely Qatar cargo sitting down there on the cargo apron. Not sure when they're departing just yet. I haven't scouted them. Oh, there we go. 1945, so we should see them out in about 40 minutes or so. So that will be a nice one to see, and I've mucked that one up. It's not a Melbourne Flyer show if there's not a mistake. Let's fix that one mistake. Hopefully that's the only one. All right.
Link 97 Delta confirming, assign heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait. Heading 260, line up and wait, runway 7, good evening.
All right, so we've got Qantas Link 1282 heading off to Canberra shortly on runway 16. X-ray 4 Bravo being the second of the 220s.
Break, killing 1282, runway 34 cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 cleared for takeoff, killing 1282. All stations, information X-ray now current, runway 27 and 34 for arrivals, runway 27 for departures. Land and hold short operations in progress. Wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, maximum tail with 5 knots, runway 27, temperature 22, change for X-ray.
Interesting that they want all departures off 27 when the wind's coming from the north. It's not ideally what we want to hear. We want to hear more departures off 3-4 tonight, but we'll take what we can get.
Killing 97 Delta, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, killing 97 Delta.
Now, Mick will be joining us in a bit. He's just got some other business to tend to for now. So So I think we're going to have Mick join us around. It's about 9:30, 10 o'clock. He's going to get up here.
83 Melbourne Tower. Off the 883, line up from my 27 and wait.
Line up 27 and wait, down to the 883.
Jelly 1282, contact departures. Jelly 1282, go. Okay. Jelly 97 Delta, contact departures. Contact departures, Jelly 97 Delta, g'day.
All right, who we got in the chat tonight? We've got Penny M, Demon Fan Cats, Melbourne Flights, Mr. Hayden, or Mr. Flights as we must call you apparently now. Demon Fan Cat, Penny M, Karen Glenn, Henry, Lachlan's Flight Radar, Gino Finelli, Daniel Edwards, of course, and Rosie Matthews. Hi, Tim. 2 nights in a row, you're spoiling us. Oh, no, I'm not. We enjoy it as much as you do. Random stuff. RWF coming, are they now? Mr. Perry's there in the chat. Plane Spotting Australia, good afternoon. Caught on your show this afternoon. Love the 359 at Garth. My son, grandson, and daughter-in-law are coming in on QF 479 730. They come in from Johor, which I'm assuming is Johannesburg, where they've been visiting family. Looking forward to seeing my grandson. All right, well, we'll try and capture that one. QF 479, part of the milk run. David Edwards, good evening. Thank you for tuning in. Velocity out the door, no tail light on tonight. Couldn't afford those $15,000 light bulbs for the tail, apparently. Gino Mick is off at his ham radio club doing a talk about miniature trains. So bringing his two passions together. Looks like we'll have Jetstar 526 next off 27. There we go, heading to Sydney. Alex Tabiri telling us Tim Tams are on special at Coles this week. Thank you. Random stuff. Where is the RWF that you're referencing? Would love to make sure we capture that.
Down 72, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Looks like we've got a 27 heavy evening tonight, unfortunately. Not ideal from up here, but still pretty good.
Envoy 96, Melbourne Tower.
There we go, Envoy. That'll be our RWF aircraft.
Call me before. Rex 3684 is running. Rex 3684, Melbourne Tower.
Good evening, Erin and Martin. Hope you are resting up well at home, Erin.
So 527, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Penny M, actually the one at Eltham is the one Mick's off talking about this evening. He's a volunteer out there at Diamond Creek. We've got something on here. We must have something on the sensor. I'll be back with the main camera in a second, guys. I think we've got something on the sensor. Let's have a look.
Qantas 1793, Melbourne Tower. Envoy 96, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, A320 landing on the crossing runway, hold short, runway 27, cleared to land, runway 34.
Hold short 27, cleared to land 34, Envoy 96.
Envoy 96, check wheels.
3 green, Envoy 96.
Alright, I think whatever was on the sensor is gone now.
Good evening, Singapore 2 Joey, heavy, ready.
Singapore 208,
And Envoy kind enough to be landing on 3-4 for us. Which I think will be one of the RAF 737 BBJs, Boeing business jets.
Landing on the crossing runway, will hold short, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear land, copy traffic, just off our plan.
Rick 3579, Melbourne Tower, signing 260, hold short, runway 2.
Yep, definitely looks like one of the 737 BBJs coming in.
Rick 3579, just confirm heading 260. Rick 3684, not heading right 290, hold short, runway 27. Heading right
With an election in less than a month, I dare say all the pollies are getting around to try and spread their stories, try and win their votes. But not something we'll get involved in with on our channel here. We'll just cover the aircraft themselves. Don't care about who's inside. Could be empty for all I care.
Airport 208, line up runway 27, be ready for immediate departure.
Right away, runway 27, Singapore 2 Joey, heavy. Melbourne Tower, just 445.
Just a 445, Melbourne Tower.
All right, and we'll have Singapore departing off 27 shortly. There we go, Planes Running Australia saying that Alpha 62-002 coming in from Brisbane. This RAF 737 BBJ.
Singapore 208, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Singapore 208.
Qantas 477, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
All right, we'll have Singapore off on 27 in a moment. Ooh, we can hear him ripping it up already. There we go. A350-9er.
350 degrees, 9 knots, 737 landing on the crossing runway. Hold short, runway 27, cleared to land, runway 34.
Hold short, runway 27, clear to land, runway 34, just 445.
Qantas 477, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, A320 landing on the crossing runway. Will hold short, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 417.
All stations information Yankee now, current QNH 1018, change to the Yankee. Singapore 208, contact departures.
All right, so inbound
Good night.
on 3-4, Jetstar 445 coming in from the Gold Coast. Speaking of Gold Coast, GC, hello, welcome, good evening. Mario B is in the chat as well. G'day to Melbourne Flyer fan. Retro is coming in from Sydney soon. Nice. That's what we like to hear. All right, Jetstar coming in from the Gold Coast here. We'll switch back and have a look at the Envoy, the RAAF 737 BBJ, making their way down to the jet base. I wouldn't mind getting around the country on a 737 BBJ. I reckon it's a little bit more spacious than a Velocity or a Jetstar A320. We've got a few arrivals in the queue for runway 34 arrivals. Next being Velocity 342 from Brisbane. And out a little bit behind that, Jetstar 708 from Hobart.
Wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, 737 landing on the crossing runway. Hold short, runway 27, cleared to land, runway 34.
Hold short, runway 27, cleared to land, runway 34, velocity 342.
All right, let's have a quick look and see where QF 479
708 Melbourne Tower.
is up to for our friend there, Garth.
Sorry, did you call?
Looks like they're about 17 minutes away.
475 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 475, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, 737, followed by an A320, both landing on the crossing runway. Both will hold short, runway 27 cleared to land. 27 cleared to land, Qantas 475.
All right, so 475, that in theory is 2 flights ahead of our 479. Colt saying, did we see that Melbourne ranked 16th best airport? No other Aussie airports made the 20. Oh, I didn't see that. Retro route imminent. I'm guessing that's 475 on 27. That would be retro route 475 coming in on 27. Quickly grab the Velocity in on 34. Swing around and grab Mr. Retro route.
342, vacate at Foxtrot.
Vacate at Foxtrot, velocity 342.
Velocity 342, after vacating, make your first ride into Victor, please.
After vacating, first ride into Victor, velocity 342.
Rex 3684, line up runway 27 and wait.
There we go, retro route in from Sydney. nicely lit up tonight as well, which always helps.
Delta 708, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 cleared to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Delta 708.
Henry saying, saw Retro Roo depart on one stream and arrive on the other. That's right. Sid Squad is up at the moment as well. Jetstar in from, I think it was Hobart, this one.
Right, vacate Foxtrot.
Okay, Foxtrot, Delta 708.
Rec 3684, runway 27 cleared to takeoff.
Mr. Perry wanting the Retro Brew coming back on all Qantas aircraft. Can't see that happening, mate.
Runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27 and wait, Jetstar,
Gino asking how's the weather in Melbourne. It's surprisingly warm. Laura and I were saying earlier that we're expecting winter weather and all of a sudden we've come back to summer. So yeah, it's surprising that the weather's come back quite so warm.
It's a beautiful, beautiful evening.
Oh, it is. It's Mick and I weren't sure what the weather was going to do this week, and we're like, what nights do we go out? And we're thinking Tuesday and Thursday. Then we went, nah, I wasn't feeling the best on Tuesday, so we went, do Wednesday and Thursday. And yeah, tonight's a cracker night. Last night actually turned out a bit cool in the end. But no, it's you picked the best night to come up. I think it's lovely. It's not windy. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's not wet.
Thank you very much for hosting. It's beautiful.
I appreciate you coming up, and obviously we appreciate your support on the channel. You've been a phenomenal supporter of our channel. It's lovely to put a face to the name, and even better that you wanted to come on and have a chat with the folks as well. GC, you mind if you guys give my girls a hello? Well, hello to Trinity and Zara. Apologies if I butchered that, but I'm going by what I think is the right pronunciation there. But good evening to you girls. Hope you are doing well tonight, and thank you for tuning in.
Just for 713, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, Jetstar 708.
All right, looks like our next arrival on 3-4 will actually be Air India, coming in from Delhi. What are we? 787-8 Dreamliner.
Car 2.
11-year-old. Mario B, yeah, I agree. We do need rain. As much as I hate the rain, I don't disagree. We do need some more rain. As long as we get the rain in the right places.
Car 2 at Alpha, entry runway 27 eastbound, and the dead bat is apparently at just after the entryway on Horny Point for Park. India 308, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land Air India 308.
Sounds like a, I think I heard them say a dead bat.
Tower, just off 713, we've just hit something on our takeoff Roland. Just for 713, whereabouts? Halfway down the runway. Just for 713, understood. I'll get it inspected.
Sounds like we might have a bit of a wildlife out there on runway 27. Jetstar departing there, just reporting that they struck something on departure. So that departure was Jetstar 713 off to Hobart.
So when you're done there, I need you to backtrack and hold short runway 34.
Mr. Perry saying the forecast tomorrow is 22 and then 2 days of 30. It's going to be warm over the weekend.
During their takeoff roll, runway 34 cleared to land. The intersection of both runways will not be inspected.
All right, Air India, they're just about to touch down.
Car 2 understood. Can you not get built with the aircraft there? Just got told it's somewhere near the entryway. Rex 3513, can you, Rex 3579, can you see it?
All right, Air India looks like they might roll through to Echo. I'd say so.
Air India 308, vacate Echo, then make your first run onto Victor. Contact ground 121 days 47.
There we go. That answers that question.
117, Air India 308.
Rocket 784, continue approach. Previous departure reported a possible bird strike halfway through their takeoff roll. The intersection of the runway will not be inspected in time. Advise intentions. Rocket 74, thanks. Car 2, vacate onto...
Oh, GC, I'm glad they had a big smile getting their names read out.
Velocity 236, wind 350 degrees.
We don't mind doing things like that for our subscribers and our members.
Hotel 27, clear to land 34, velocity 236.
Speaking of GC, celebrating 1 month as a bronze frequent flyer. Saying balmy night indeed. Yes, it's quite lovely. Actually, I turned the air conditioner back on at home today. We didn't think we were going to have to. But yeah, from what Mr. Perry is saying, it's going to be a warm weekend, 30 as well over the weekend. So yeah, should be a nice weekend. I'm actually going away this weekend into the city.
Car 2. Velocity 874, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, 737 landing on the crossing runway will hold short. Runway 27 cleared to land.
All right, velocity 236 about to drop in on 3-4.
Because of the other possible bird strike.
Coming in from Adelaide. Affectionately nicknamed the Wine Run.
Cross 479, Melbourne Tower. G'day.
There we go, Garth. Your Qantas 479 calling into tower.
This was 32, Melbourne Tower. G'day.
We'll have to do our best to capture that one for you. 27 arrival, unfortunately, but that's all right.
Car 2 on Victor, enter runway 27, hold short, runway 34.
Impromptu runway 27 inspection there.
Car 2, runway 27, cross, runway 34, and vacate onto Mike.
And we got Pete from In Plain Sight there dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for your support there, my friend. Going to Oliver, Wendy, Anthony Nestor, Nightmare 99 and Blake Fairburn. So thank you for your support there, Pete, and welcome to our newest frequent flyers. You've got access to the custom emojis in the chat. Member-only live streams when we get to the next one, which hopefully will be next week. And obviously access to the Discord server. Oh, and Miss Laura, what are you doing? Dropping $100 super chat. Thank you so much. May Megatha enjoy her wine, and thank you, Tim, for hosting. Well, you're more than welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you very much.
As I said, it's great to put a face to the name, and you know, you've been such a great supporter of our channel. And you reinforced what we discussed with Daniel a couple of weeks ago, that you guys support the channel because you feel that we're supporting you guys by putting this on. But at the end of the day, Mick and I just love doing this, you know. It's a lot of fun. Gets us out here. Gets me out of the house.
Oh, and we love you for it. It's just, the community is amazing. The show is amazing. It's such a fantastic thing to be part of. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone.
You know, we've certainly evolved the show over the last 12 months. Started our show from running off a desktop computer and a petrol generator. I'm sure people that have been with us for a while remember the hum of the petrol generator in the background. But no, we've certainly come a long way, and it wouldn't be possible without the support of everybody getting involved in the channel. As I said, everything from as little as just tuning in and watching the show makes a difference. All right, what do we got there? Is that our 479? I think it is. Where's he gone? There it is. And that was our Qantas 479 for Garth, with his grandson and I think it was daughter-in-law on board. Apologies, Garth, I don't remember exactly the details there, but I think that was our 479. Touching down safely, ending their long journey from Johannesburg, which obviously can't do from Melbourne. Yes, that is 479. Victor Zulu Echo. Gino, no, we won't be on tomorrow. This time tomorrow night, I will be laughing my head off watching Danny Boy, the comedian, in the city.
Just 122. Wind 340 degrees, 6 knots. We had a
Pete saying, welcome aboard Melbourne Fly Airlines. Exits are here, here and here. However, they are all closed and you can never leave until the stream is completed. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for tuning in, Pete, and enjoying the show, and thank you for your support. Aaron Mick will be joining us a little bit later on. He's just off doing some amateur radio stuff.
A321 landing on the crossing runway. Hold short runway 27, clear to land runway 34. Hold short runway 27, clear to land runway 34, 106.33.
What do we got? The dulcet tones of the petrol generator, nothing more soothing. Look, it got us started. You know, that was the important part. That's what got us started. I'll read your one out shortly, Megatha. She's just not here at the moment. Right, what do we got? Next arrival, Qantas 633 from Brisbane on 3-4 here.
Car 2 and Victor, enter runway 27, hold short runway 34. Enter runway 27, hold short, 34, velocity 746, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, just 529.
Just 529, Melbourne Tower. Just 122, contact ground 121.7.
1217, just 127. Melbourne Tower, good day, 1697,
1697, Melbourne Tower, g'day. One at 633, vacate Foxtrot.
633, okay.
Car 2 on runway 27, cross runway 34.
Now, Laura, Megatha and the Mini Flyers said good evening to you as well. They're in the chat there.
Hello, Megatha. Lovely to see you. And the mini flyers.
So I don't know. The Mini Flyers were going to go out for dinner, I thought, but they might be back already. Is it misty there? We've got a little bit of smoke haze hanging around from a planned burn that happened out in the west this afternoon. Oh, Pete from In Plain Sight, I got a new radio. The Bearcat got delivered yesterday. Ooh. So some new ATC coming through your show. Will that be from on Monday, I'm assuming there? And yes, Pete, the sensual tones of a diesel 4x4. That's why I muted our mics for a minute. Don't have the BTS cams set up tonight, Pete.
Just off 529, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, 737 landing on the crossing runway, will hold short. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27, good land, just 529.
Velocity 746, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, A321 landing on the crossing runway, hold short. Runway 27, cleared to land, runway 34.
34, hold short 27, velocity 746.
Oh, Pete, hopefully, yeah, you'll be back up on Monday.
November now, current, runway 27 for arrivals, runway 34 for departures, and that's all, sorry.
All right, we've got velocity 737 inbound. Where are you from? Coolangatta, coming down from the Gold Coast.
Line up runway 27.
Quarter 1793, be ready for immediate departure once the land on the crossing runway is assured of holding short. Vacate at Foxtrot. Qantas 1793, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Velocity 746, thank you. Make your first ride into Victor after vacating.
Pete, that does it. Flips the desk and walks off. No BTS cam. Well, we don't have a regular BTS cam there, Pete. You know that. You know I like to be behind the camera, not in front of it.
Break 3532, Melbourne Tower. Rex 3579, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 1793, contact departures.
Departure today, 1793.
G'day.
All right, what have we got? We've got Gino Finelli celebrating 1 month as a silver frequent flyer. Gino, not sure when we'll be on next, mate. It'll be sometime next week.
Rex 3532, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
All depends on work commitments and family commitments. All right, Laura has departed the show for the evening, but says she'll tune in when she gets home. So I look forward to seeing you on the show again this evening when you get back home, Laura. And yeah, it was lovely to meet you. Erin gifting one membership there, going to Just a F1 fan. So thank you, Erin, for your support, and welcome to the Silver Frequent Flyers, Just a F1 fan.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, Changi Airport reclaims world's best airport for the 13th time.
That really doesn't surprise me, Aaron. It really does not surprise me that Changi's #1 in the world. Went there in 2023, and I must say, it is a spectacular airport. The only thing I don't like is the individual security at each gate.
Rex 3532, no response required, runway left available to vacate.
I just don't understand, like, have security and then let everyone just go through and chill out.
Just a 528, be ready for an immediate departure behind the next.
Random stuff. ATC is coming to you live from a Uniden UBC 126 AT radio scanner, or radio receiver.
1285 Melbourne Tower.
It is that way. There's no delay. It's clear, crisp, or as crisp as it gets.
Just a 528, line up runway 27.
Raymond Road Mick will be back with us a bit later on. He's just off doing some other hobby stuff at the moment. Will be joining us this evening. He'll be joining us a bit later on. A little Rexy inbound on there on 27 there. Didn't feel like hitting the anchors, so he's rolled through.
Just a 528, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, takeoff, 6553.
Just a 739, line up runway 27, be ready for an immediate departure.
Now we've set a like goal of 500 for tonight. We're currently at 95 likes, 97 people watching. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, as Mick would say, give it a tickle. Let's the YouTube algorithm know that you're enjoying the content and that others might as well. Now we were sort of expecting about now for Qatar cargo here to be departing. We'll go and check in with them and see how they're going.
Just a 528, contact departures. G'day.
I'm gonna say they're still gonna be a while. The rear hatch there still open.
483 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Looks like they might be waiting for some freight.
Ceiling 1285, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Wonder if we can get a wave from the crew in the back there loading up.
Aussie 1330, be ready for an immediate departure behind the next arrival.
Nah, I guess they're actually focused on their work. Nah, it's good stuff for them to be focusing on what they're meant to be doing. Speaking of what we're meant to be doing, we're meant to be here to watch planes.
Aussie 1330, line up runway 27. Just 739, contact departures. Just 739.
Mr. Perry, yes, we will have a couple of 380s.
Just 531, Melbourne Tower.
Looks like we're going to have Ty coming in for a 27 arrival soon with the A350-9er. Hope that means a departure on 3-4 a bit later. I'm looking for our inbound 380.
Aussie 1330, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27, cleared takeoff.
2 hours and 14 minutes, Mr. Perry, for the arrival.
Aussie 887, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and plate.
So, estimated time of arrival is 22:03. So, ripping out 27, velocity 1330 for Hobart.
Information off in our current unauthorised laser illumination event reported 9 mile final, runway 27 and temperature 21, change for Oscar.
Unauthorised laser use. 9 miles on final for 27. It's not what we want to hear, people. Lays Aviations, we've got 27 and 34 for arrivals. Although apparently according to November. 27 for arrival, 34 for departures for certain waypoints, 27 for all of the departures. So a corner 7-3, drop it in on 27.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34,
But we got a departure here off 3-4. Velocity 887. Heading off to Sydney. Hope that means we get some more 3-4 action this evening.
Sub 531, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. 7 cleared to land, Aussie 887, contact departure.
Looks like we've got Qantas 492 coming around for a 3-4 departure.
Qantas 492, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up 34 and wait, Qantas 492.
Qantas 1999, line up runway 27, be ready for an immediate departure. 27, ready for immediate, Qantas 1999. 621 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 1999, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27, cleared for takeoff,
The wind feels like it's coming a little bit more from the north at the moment, which is bodes well for more 3-4 arrivals. Well, and departures, obviously.
Qantas 697, minus runway 27.
Alright, Qantas 1999, E190 heading to Newcastle.
Random poet from Adelaide sent a tip and said, on T4's car park, way up high, Tim and Mick watch the jumbo jets fly. Their live stream is slick, there's a big one. Calls Mick, as viewers all watch the planes passing by.
Well, thank you, random poet from Adelaide. Much appreciate that that tip there, although it looks like it's jumped off the screen a bit there. Thank you so much for that. Oh, shush. Sorry, that wasn't our internet connection. I appreciate that $5 tip there.
Qantas 697, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Tower 349 is ready.
349, Melbourne Tower.
Hello, Mr. Martin. Hope you're doing well, mate. All right, all that racket you hear. Qantas 697 heading across to Adelaide.
Wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27,
Yeah, pick him up.
cleared to land. Runway 27, 461.
Here he is, heading across to Adelaide there to see Mr. Pete. And it sounds like we've got Ty about to drop it in on 27, unfortunately. Not a 3-4 arrival, but is what it is.
Qantas 697, contact departures. Yeah.
So another A350-9er that we'll see depart later.
Runway 34, cleared to takeoff.
34, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 492.
Velocity 349, minus runway 3.
All right, Qantas 492 heading off to Sydney. Part of the milk run there.
51, when vacated on Mike, contact ground 121, David. 127, West Gate. Qantas 492, contact departures.
Qantas 492, there.
There.
Dave C, no, you are right. They did mention a laser.
4 cleared for takeoff.
Number 34, clear for takeoff, 349.
Mel Spotter, hello again. All right, velocity 349. roaring up on 3-4 here. There we go, 3:49 out the door heading to Brisbane. Pete, sharks with freaking laser beams. Not quite, mate, not quite, but... All right, I'm going to leave you some music for half a sec. I'll be back in a moment. All right, so I'm back. Apologies about that. One-man band at the moment. We'll have Mick joining us probably in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I reckon. The Jetstar rocking into the bay in front of us here. It's going into Gulf 45 by the look of him.
Runway 34, clear takeoff.
So we've got 2 Jetsstars heading out on 3-4 in front of us. Pete saying announced yesterday we are also getting Air Asia. So that's 2 internationals announced this month. I did allude to that when I was that when I was over there in September? I think it was in September when I was over there. I heard something.
Okay, just 570 ready.
Just a hard 30 Melbourne town, line up runway 34.
That'll be awesome for you. The more internationals, the more action you'll get. And well, you know from being over here, a busy airport's a good airport. Nah, Adelaide is Adelaide is a awesome airport as well. Yeah, it does lack the aircraft, but it's got a great live streaming team over there. You guys certainly make it worth watching, mate.
Just 570, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, just 570.
So 946, contact departure.
566, 946.
A21, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 21.
Making you blush, am I, Petey?
Upper Tower 2634, we're ready.
Mel Spotter, you'd be more than welcome to come up and join us.
Sorry, station call ready, the Qantas 781.
Negative, there was Qantas 634, we are ready.
Qantas 634, Melbourne Tower. So 876 Melbourne Tower, negative. Just a 570 contact departure.
570.
1465, line up runway 134. Qantas 181, Melbourne Tower. Aussie 1465, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Aussie 1465.
All right, we've got another velocity about to jet out on 3-4 there.
634, line up runway 34 and wait.
Wait, runway 34, Qantas 634.
Departures, velocity 1465.
No, Mr. Perry, I don't think we have a Mr. Peters tonight.
Take off runway 34, Qantas 634.
We're looking at possibly getting a guest speaker on comms with me. We're just trying to work out the logistics.
26, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land on the 340. Melbourne Tower, good day. Quebec 1297.
Quebec 1297, Melbourne Tower, good day. Here's 129 at Melbourne Tower, good evening. Call 634, contact departures.
Honda 634, good day.
Bye. Call 781, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 781.
Noisy little Velocity 7.3 there. 2 Velocities with no tail lights. I've heard those light bulbs are expensive, but geez.
Call 781, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, 187.
All right, departing Qantas 781 off to Perth in a 737 bus, as Mick would call it.
129, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Good land 27, New Zealand 129.
So yeah, 340 at 7 knots and they're landing 27. Can anyone make sense of that one for me?
Call 781, contact departures.
Line 781, good day.
Bye.
Take it easy, star 530, ready?
Star 530, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, 530.
284, Melbourne Tower.
All right, New Zealand 129 coming in from Auckland, A321 Neo. Looking to drop it in shortly. Well, the view of the lovely E signs on level 7 here.
Quebec 1297, line up runway 27 wait, will be departure with crossing runway for RTA. Star 530, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off, star 530.
We go our friends from over the ditch. I won't put on that horrible accent and torch you tonight, guys.
User 129, I went vacated, contact ground 12117, good night.
Okay, 1217, 179, good night.
Link 1297, runway 27, clear to take off.
Runway 27,
All right, well that was Jetstar 530 to Sydney. So we Keeling 1297 to Hobart, Victor 4 Alpha, aka the Green Machine. Ripping it up on 27. Oh, we've got a tail light on tonight.
Aussie 284, wind 36 red breeze, 6 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, velocity 284.
Keeling 1297, Hutchins.
Now we've got velocity 284 coming in from Canberra on 27.
Aussie 690 Melbourne tagging it. Plus 485, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, onto 45.
Stations information for power temperature 20. Velocity 690, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Over target, 450 ready.
2 in, velocity 690, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
34 clear to land, velocity 690. That's the Tower Malaysia, 129.
Malaysia 129, heavy Melbourne tagging it.
Over target, 450 ready.
That's 450 Melbourne tower.
All right, looks like an extra arrival will be Malaysian 129. A runway 34 arrival, which is lovely.
Malaysia 129, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Malaysia, now 1.9.
Good evening, Connor 7354 ready.
And this is one of the A330 900 Neos. This is one of the new aircraft for Malaysian. Nice to see them arriving on 3-4 tonight.
Star 450 line up runway 34 away.
34 away, Star 450.
Star 739, well, negative. Malaysia 129, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Ticket 121.7, Malaysian 189.
Star 450, runway 34, clear to
Ooh,
take
I see a Shanghai airline. No, sorry, Sichuan. Heading out tonight. A330 by the look of it. We'll feature them on the show shortly. Good evening, John, Mr. Molyneux.
The 893, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34 and wait.
Star 779, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 to land, Star 79.
Just Star 450, contact departures.
Star 4.
This 13886, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Melbourne Tower, 113, 33.
3033, Melbourne Tower.
334, clear for takeoff, looking at runway.
Line up runway 34.
Lining up runway 34, call 7354.
So they've got a freighter getting ready to jet out as well.
Behind Aussie 30. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, call 7354.
This 13886, line up runway 34 and wait.
Wait, runway 34, 3886.
This is 893, contact departures.
Get above the air now, please.
Wait. Off speed 761 over taxi. Wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, 1733. Southern Tower, Singapore 217, 2500.
Airport 217, heavy Melbourne, good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach, Singapore 217.
On a 3354, contact departures.
Departure, see you later, call 7354.
Good night.
All right, next arrival should be Singapore 217, A350 900. Oh, sorry, next arrival.
36, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Not arrival, departure. Silly goose. Is that Sichuan?
Singapore 217, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Still land, runway 34, Singapore 217.
Dash 13886, contact departure, good night.
There we go. Sichuan out the door. With Singapore on short final.
Oscar 878 Melbourne taxi. Oscar 761 line up runway 34 Runway. Singapore 217, contact ground 121.47 vacating.
Say again, frequency, Singapore 217.
121.7.
121.7, Singapore 217.
Oscar 878, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, Oscar 878.
All right. Apologies for the lack of chatter. Yeah, it doesn't flow quite as well when Mick's not with me. I'm at the point where I don't have someone. Trying to get somebody onto Discord to chat with us, but
212, heavy Melbourne Tower, continue approach.
we're technical difficulties as always. So we're hoping we get Mr. Dan Edwards to join us on here shortly. All dependent if the technology wants to work for us. We've had it once before. When I was in Adelaide, we had Mick on comms via Discord. So we're trying to replicate that now with Daniel.
Oscar 761, traffic approaching 3 miles to crossing runway 34, clear to meet takeoff.
All right, clear immediate takeoff runway 34. All the way down there is velocity. I'm gonna guess it's the Denpasar service. No, Gold Coast service. Departing full length. That's a bit different. Well, he certainly didn't need the full length, though.
Energy 212, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Xanadu. Should be AirAsia, if I'm not mistaken.
Oscar 882, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Not very well lit up this evening, Xanadu, so wasn't really a good shot anyway.
So the 212, contact ground 121 7 okay, okay.
Ground 121.
What's 761 contact departures? Good night.
Oh, Tower, g'day, velocity 895 ready.
Set 25, Melbourne Tower, good evening. Line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, velocity 895. Melbourne Tower, corner 777 ready.
On 777, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 882, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
2 runway 27, velocity 882.
Class 2410, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Alright, what do we got next? We've got Velocity 882 coming in from Sydney on 27. No 3-4 arrivals at the moment. But we'll have Velocity 895 next to depart.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, call 494 ready.
494, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Set 95, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
On 777, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34 and wait, corner 777.
I got China Southern trundling down Alpha. Hopefully heading for a 3-4 departure.
On 7410, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, corner 7410.
On a 7410, that'll be freight coming in. Oh, that'll be our 4-burner coming in from Adelaide.
Okay, 07 Melbourne Tower, g'day, continue approach and from the Beneva offline pump submission approach, pump to 4000.
Continue approach and up at 74.
I heard something about missed approach climb to 4,000, but
And Black Cat 07, your onwards frequency will be 118.90 when advised. 727 traffic, 3 miles approach, 3 miles crossing runway, runway 34, clear to take off.
34, clear to take off for 777.
alright, we're struggling to get this voice chat up and running.
Runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 and wait, 494.
I think I used to be a one-man band and the shows went quite well. Now I don't have my right-hand man, and yeah, certainly feels like something's missing. All right, what do we got going on there? Justin dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Hey team, did any of you know MEL Airport was crowned best airport in Australia and Pacific region? I did hear that we were what, 16th globally. Now this is that go around. Not sure what that's about.
644 heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening. China 644 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Yeah, China Southern has gone full length.
Black Cat 07, contact departures 118 to 190, good night.
189, good night. Black Cat 07.
Yeah, whatever he is, he's not showing up. Actually, hang on, let's turn off my... Nope. If anyone's got any intel on that one, would love to hear it. Justin, thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated, mate.
Runway 34, clear to take off. They're just requesting the lights turn down one stage, please, across 494.
Cross 494, is cancel takeoff and hold position.
Cancel takeoff on 494.
T38, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Mr. Daniel, are you there? You may have worked it out by the look of it. But you are showing as muted on my end, mate. That's why you shouldn't try and fix things on the fly.
Number 2 will be departed, China 644.
196 Melbourne Tower, good evening. Roger. Cross 494, runway 34, clear to take off.
34, clear to take off, cross 494.
All right, 494 off to Sydney. Taking off here, runway 34, Melbourne. Hot dog getting ready to go. Hopefully the way he's pushed his tail will be a 3-4 departure as well.
Sunset 644, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off, Sunset 644, heavy. Still on conservative, not
3 miles tag, good.
All right, China Southern with their slow blinking red lights. We've had this before where they're almost stuck on. China Southern, assuming back to Guangzhou. I'll check that one in a minute though. We've got a red underbelly beacon on permanently. Ah, it was a P8 Poseidon that did the go round. Thank you, Jeff Armstrong there. Wasn't sure what that was. All right, Daniel, is your mic working? Not by the look of it. Not at the moment anyway. Qatar well and truly missed their window at 1945. Their rear hatch still open. I'm guessing that they're missing some cargo that they're needing.
350 degrees, 8 knots.
Next arrival looks like it'll be Qantas 696 in from Radelaide on the wine run.
Also, information to Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, and maximum crosswind 15 knots, runway 27, maximum tailwind 5 knots, runway 27.
That was our Tasman 8 radio.
Heavy well taxi. Velocity 353, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off, velocity 350.
Velocity 884, Melbourne taxi.
Velocity 353. Going to be heading up to Brisbane.
Melbourne taxi, just on 70.
Just on 73, Melbourne taxi. Velocity 353, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 350.
Velocity 884, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 27, velocity 884.
Just 532, Juliet, line up runway 34, be ready to roll as soon as the traffic on the crossing runway through the intersection.
Okay, line up, Juliet 34, just 532. Melbourne Tower, killing 1286 ready.
Killing 1286, Melbourne taxi.
Alright, next arrival on 27 velocity 884. Coming in from Sydney. No tail light again.
Just 532, runway
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, we can hear you.
97, Melbourne Tower.
Good evening, mate.
Good evening, how are we? It was feeling a little bit stale with just myself talking. And now I can't hear you again.
You got me now?
Yeah, got you there.
Just on 973, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, just on 973.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm just trying to figure out all these new settings.
No, you're all right, mate.
Changed
Like,
on my end, it's tough.
yeah, I'm not used to Discord at all. So when you mention, I'm like, hang on, we've used it before. So
Just a 533, Melbourne taxi. Just a 532, contact departures.
Yes, 532, sir.
Wait.
I got Jetstar 973 about to drop in from Perth on 34.
Tampa 8, line up runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 and wait.
All right, we'll have one of the hot dogs about to depart. Tasman 8.
533, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Tasman 8 about to jet off to Auckland.
How's everything going so far this evening?
Yeah, not too bad. Trying to run a one-man band. Not impossible, but I'm just not used to it.
Well, comes in handy now that we've figured this out, and happens if there's times that you want to use it by yourself. I'm quite happy to sit in my little simulator at home and join you on voice chat.
I appreciate that, mate. Because yeah, it's a bit hard when you're talking to yourself.
Lofty 247, Melbourne Tower.
I can imagine so. You're very lonely up there on the top of the Terminal 4 car park, and you're doing the streaming.
Yeah, well, I had Laura C joining us for a little while earlier. It was great to put a face to the name. But she had to depart. And expecting Mick up here probably within the next half hour or so. And why have we lost all visuals? That's
Lofty
never a good thing.
247, line up from my 27 and wait delay for way turbulence. 27
There we go. Don't like it when it does things that it shouldn't do. Alright, Tasman 8. Getting ready to jet out to Auckland.
Just 533, yes, Just a 533.
So you're playing in the simulator tonight, are you, Dan? No, lost you.
1286, line up from my 34 and wait.
From my 34, running from waiting.
I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, just in the simulator and watch the stream and not do nothing else.
That's all right. I've got you back now, so.
Not going to touch everything up. Yeah, I don't know. The audio keeps dropping in and out for some reason.
Yeah, well, as I said, I think we've used Discord twice on the show when I was in Adelaide last year.
Tasman 8, contact departures.
Mick's probably more the expert on Discord than I am, so makes it a little bit harder when I don't know exactly what's going on.
It's all good. It's all a learning curve.
Well, that's it. Keep pushing on and make it work. What do we got next? We got Qantas Link 1285, X-Ray 4 Delta, going to nowhere apparently. He's showing up on flight radar as MEL to NA. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Link 1286, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
That might be why. It's 1286, not 1285. His transponder hasn't updated on flight radar though. Either way, X-Ray 4 Delta. Hopefully we'll see the Qatari triplet cargo soon. His cargo door's all buttoned up and we've got lights on now, so hopefully that means we'll see a departure soon.
Lost the 897, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34 and wait. Lost the 897.
Yeah, not sure why the 220 went all the way to Kilo, maybe to put a show on for us.
Velocity 247, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, velocity 247.
Killing 1286, contact departures.
Yeah, apologies guys, I'm not sure what's going on with
1286.
Discord, doesn't want to play nice tonight. Delroy, yes, absolutely agree. If Melbourne Airport is the gold standard of Australia, that's not really saying a lot about Australian airports to the world, is it? But they're working on the upgrades. Unfortunately, they all take time.
Velocity 897, runway 34, cleared for
I think I
takeoff.
might have figured it out by end.
4, cleared for takeoff, velocity 897.
Sorry, mate.
I said give me 1 sec. I think I've just figured out the audio issue.
Aha.
Velocity 247, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 247.
Velocity 897, contact departures.
Contact departures, velocity 897.
Not sure if you can see the stream on Discord as well, Dan. Let me know when you come back if you can see it or not.
Qantas 498, ready.
Qantas 498, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 498.
Yes, mate. I am back and I can see the stream.
Cool. That way you get a live visual rather than the 30-second delay.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just busy trying to figure it out with the audio, which has been fixed on my end. I had 2 Discord windows open.
Ah, that's
Closed
not
one of them, and now it works.
That's not going to help. All right.
Yeah, because one was open through Windows, and I had the Discord app on the desktop open at the same time, so which is it converted the audio and it got confused on what was happening.
Yep, it didn't know which one to go to. Well, we sorted it out. Hurrah. All right, we've got Qantas 498 rolling out on 3-4, heading off to Sydney. Heading up your way, mate.
Surprise, surprise.
I think 498 is the last one, isn't it? Last one up to Sydney.
No idea. I haven't checked that yet.
I know 499 we call Ksan because it's the last plane out of Sydney. Oh, last Qantas to Melbourne anyway. All right, I think we might have a little bit of a lull for the next little bit. We've got nothing coming in or out at the moment.
Departures, Qantas 498.
Although having said that, Qatar cargo has come up on the bay. I'll get them on screen in a sec. There we go, Qatar cargo. Getting ready to head out. Hayden saying I think the camera frozen. Which one? Ooh, that one might be frozen, yes. It was frozen, thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Dave C saying the Melbourne Airport rail link will happen in a few years now, I'm sure. But I think the design is the design so far is far from ideal, just my opinion. Yeah, look, there was the fight between Melbourne Airport and the Victorian government about whether the station would be overground or underground. Obviously, the government wanted it to go underground. The airport has said, no, overground, I think it was, or other way around, but look, at the end of the day, a rail link to the airport's a rail link to the airport. You know, you look at Sydney's, it goes underneath between the two terminals. For Melbourne, that's not practical. We don't need it to go underneath. We don't have a domestic side and an international side, but I would just like to see rail at Melbourne Airport before I have grandchildren. All right, Qatar cargo pushing back the tripler, heading to Kuala Lumpur. I dare say they will be a 3-4 departure. Rosie Matthews is off for the evening. Good evening, Rosie. Thanks for tuning in. Getting a bit late over there. 11 p.m. As always, appreciate you joining us. Yeah, Penny, I need to go and have a look at the designs myself, but my understanding of the airport rail link is that it's going to essentially nestle in between the end of the T4 car park here and the T3 terminal. So
off the 886 Melbourne Tower.
It will be interesting to see how that eventually eventuates and how easy it is to access it. Yeah, Dave, my understanding is that it will originate at Southern Cross.
Velocity 886, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Transit through Sunshine and then continue on. I believe Sunshine, they're intending it to be, they're intending it to be a mega rail hub there to allow tourists coming in and people coming in from to and from regional centres, because from Sunshine you can get down to Geelong and Warrnambool, Ballarat, Ararat, and up through Bendigo and Swan Hill, all from Sunshine Station. So makes sense to make that a mega hub, but as long as they continue on to Southern Cross at a bare minimum, I think. So yeah, Penny, it'll be, I believe it will have its own dedicated track, but look, something's going to be better than nothing, bluntly, at the moment. At the moment, your options are Skybus or taxi or drive yourself. So, yeah, we certainly need something up here. All right, we may have our other DHL Tasman heading out shortly. He's got a tug. He looks like he's all buttoned up and lit up. So they might be departing shortly as well. One of the little ASL 4 burners is all lit up as well, getting ready to head off. So our lull of activity will be back up shortly. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Yeah, Dave, $5 billion station. I don't understand how I don't think the station's going to be $5 billion, but at the same time, there's a lot of infrastructure there that needs to be moved, because it's a very busy airport station, Sunshine. All right, sorry, Qatar's moved off on me. There we go. Mr. Mick will be here in about 30 minutes to join us. Good night, Megatha and Mini Flyers. I'll see you in the morning. Dave, yeah, only 50 years waiting for a rail link to the airport. All right, Qatari Cargo heading off down to Kilo for a full-length departure.
The Qatari 835 8323 heavy on Alpha, ready for departure.
Qatar 8323 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Qatari 8323. Heavy.
Qatar 8323, line up from my 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Line up from my 34, ready for immediate, Qatar 8323.
There we go. Sounds like they're going to get him out the door pretty much straight away.
Train 1287, Melbourne Tower. Qatar 8323, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Let's go runway 34, Qatar 8323.
There we go. Qatari 8323 cleared for takeoff.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're all right, mate. Just in time for the Qatar cargo tripler.
Twelve 87, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
There's land, 100%, going
All right, Qatari tripler out the door.
Qatar 8323, contact departures.
Send departures, Qatar 8323. Alright, thank you.
Fine.
We'll have the other mustard hot dog out in the not too distant future by the look of it. Air India's pushed back over on the international there. X-Ray 4 Echo just dropped in on 27. In from Brisbane.
Delta 352, Melbourne Tower, good evening. velocity 697 ready. Velocity 697, Melbourne Tower.
All right, Hot Dog's pushing back now, so he's out of our safe shot space. Might have to reposition that safe shot, I think.
Velocity 352, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Melbourne Tower, this is 782 ready.
This is 782, Melbourne Tower. Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 7411, ready. Qantas 7411, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 7411, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Qantas 7411.
All right, 7411 will be the ASL 4-burner. Nothing like a reversing beeper while you're trying to live stream. Ah, rubbish truck.
Velocity 697, line up runway 27 and wait, departure on the crossing runway. Qantas 7411, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 7411.
All right, 7411 heading off to Sydney. A little 4-burner.
Qantas A380, Melbourne Tower.
Quite a few of the international heavies getting pushed back there.
Velocity 697, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. This was 782, line up runway 27 and wait.
27 and wait, this is 782.
Qantas 7411, contact departure. Departure Qantas 7411.
Now we should have, in about half an hour, 380 arrival. He's just off the southeast coast of South Australia.
And we also have EK407 that's popped up on the radar as well.
Yeah, I just saw that. Awesome, so we'll have a 380 departing soon.
It's always fun when they do like a synchronized land in and one out.
Yeah, we will probably have that with Qatar, I reckon. We've been having that a lot lately where we've had the inbound and outbounds pretty much cross paths. Always nice to see.
Just 782, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, cleared for takeoff, 27.
Sorry to hear you getting migraines there, Henry. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, get some rest, mate. It's probably the best thing you can do.
Qantas A380, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas A350.
Yeah, Jetstar rolling out at 27.
Just for 782, contact departures.
Departures, good day, this 782.
782 doing the one run across to Adelaide, one of the new A320 Neos. Alpha 5 Charlie.
YSA 38, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
And 838 off to Darwin. One of the youngest 737s from Qantas, only 13 years old.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, Tasman 31 heavy.
Tasman 31 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
And that'll be our other Tasman about to heading down, heading to Hong Kong, Tasman 31. That's Qantas 838 off to Darwin there.
Qantas 838, contact departure.
Qantas 838.
Tasman hot dog, not very well lit up this one. Looking fairly dark heading down there.
Tasman 31, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Tasman 31.
Local, you can 740, we are ready. 740 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Hot dog's better lit up on this side than it was on the port side.
291 Melbourne Tower.
We've been finding that a bit lately too. We'll have one side lit up and the other side not. All right, Tasman 31 heading off to Hong Kong. 767.
Tasman 740, line up runway 34 on wait.
Now, runway 34, 740.
Tasman 31, contact departures.
Departure, Tasman 31.
Oh, we've got Shanghai Airlines down at Kilo 34 now. Getting ready to make their way back to Shanghai, of course. Shanghai Airlines, aka China Eastern. What do we got? We've got a 6-year-old 787-9.
Eastern 740, runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff, 1097740.
Christine Frank. Evening, great to be here again, mate. Well, thank you for joining us.
Velocity 291, line up runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 and wait. 291.
Eastern 740, contact departures.
Contact departure, 1097740.
There we go, China Eastern 740. And now we've got Velocity 291 lining up at Juliet to head across to Canberra. Mr. Perry's off. Good night, Neil.
I must admit, it actually stands out nicely with those lights on the interior of the Virgin there.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Like the purple kind of lights.
You know, looks they're quite nice. I don't think I've been on a Velocity at night yet, so my allegiance was to Qantas, but my wallet can't sustain that. Good evening, Macamac.
Velocity 291, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Looking on the radar at the moment, EK408 is just almost at the border now, so roughly about 36 minutes away.
All right, that'll be good. Well, the other EK's still just pushed back. He hasn't taxied around to us yet. The purple certainly looks nice when they're out in the sky there.
Contact departures.
I just will take you in anyone. Good night.
Good night. County 1289, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Prashant, there was an Air India pushed back. I don't know where he's gone. He pushed back earlier. Did we see an Air India departure? I reckon he might have gone back on a gate. Yes, he's back on a gate. Well, whether he's back on a gate or he hasn't moved yet, but
9 wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27.
pretty sure that I thought that Air India there had already pushed back. There is a tug on it, so that sort of makes me think that he had pushed back.
Just a 678 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, I see an EK whale creeping around at the top of the shot there, though. Don't know how something that big creeps, but but yeah, Prashant, looks like the Air India, as I said, I was pretty sure it had already pushed back, but it looks like it may have gone back onto the gate. Yeah, because he was scheduled for departure. Oh, where was he? I saw him before. Yeah, Air India, it's at 1935. Can't see a rego from there, but the tail design looks the same. Was, yeah, scheduled for a 1935 departure, so we're now 2 hours late. Assuming that that is the aircraft. Oh, can I get further in? No.
678, line up runway 27.
Trying to read that reg.
It's good as mine, mate. I can't help.
Yeah, ANP, and I think that might be ANP. So if that's the case, it was, yeah, it was due to go 2 hours ago. So I don't know what caused that delay, but
Just a 678, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I don't know, that's what a lot of people are here to see. Emirates 380 trundling along Alpha, heading for a full length kilo. The wind's starting to pick up a bit up here.
Roger, 1380 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Just our classic making all that noise off 27.
Cisco 678, contact departures.
Not Cisco 678.
Velocity 1380, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1380. Tower, good evening, Emirates 43 Papa Super, we're ready, Kilo holding point, runway 34.
Emirates 43 Papa Super, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. That's our Emirates.
637 Melbourne Tower, Cadet.
Alright, we've got velocity ripping it up on 27 there. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go grab a jacket. Starting to get a little bit chilly.
Velocity 1380, contact departures. Let's go, velocity 1380. Go. Tower, velocity 359, ready. Velocity 359, Melbourne Tower. Close 637, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land, corner 637.
MS 43 for power, line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Line up runway 34 and be ready immediate, Emirates 43 Papa.
MS 193 Melbourne Tower. Emirates 43 for power, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff, Emirates 43 Papa.
Alright, Emirates 43 Papa clear for takeoff. Let's go find him. There he is. King of the skies. Yeah, ready to make your trip back to Dubai.
All stations information, Romeo now current, temperature 21, change for Romeo.
It's still pretty warm, 21, but that wind's got a bit of a wind chill to it. Alright, here we go.
Velocity 359, line up runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 and wait, velocity 359.
Minus 493, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, minus 493.
To see something so big from the Emirates A380, it still surprises me to something that big, how it still can get off the ground.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, they're so massive,
Contact departure as Emirates 43.
and they make it look so easy. Oh, Mick just missed out on the Emirates departure. He's just arriving now. Oh dear.
It's alright, he's got 30 minutes, and then the other one comes in.
True. And I dare say it will be a 3-4 arrival. It's looking well positioned for it. The winds, if nothing else, are supporting 3-4 activities.
And also we've got Cebu and Batik Air, also just under an hour away as well.
Oh, we got Cebu and Batik tonight, do we?
493 rolling through the mark.
Very nice.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, we've got Cathay coming in from the north at the moment. About 25 minutes out. Cathay and Emirates are racing each other. Hayden's off for the night. Thank you for being with us again tonight, mate. We'll catch you on the next one. Seki saying, they hang in the air the same way bricks don't. Quote from Douglas Adams. Hello, Mick.
360 degrees 9 and off, runway 27 cleared to land.
And another one that's not far out by 32 minutes out, 32 minutes out is a Vietnam Airlines with a livery of Sky Team.
Oh, lovely.
Request a spot wind.
330 at 29.
Hey Dan, how are you?
4242, thank you.
Doing well, thank you. How are you?
All right. Better now than I'm out of that last thing.
Yeah, public speaking, eh?
Yeah. my favourite.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, this would work better if I had my phone. Back in a sec.
Yeah, true.
Same at 500. Velocity 242 on the ground, 10 knots from the north, confirming runway 27 cleared to land. 27 cleared to land.
Next arrival looks like it'll be Airwork 4. Oh no, next arrival's not Airwork 4. There's something else coming in before that. Looks like it might be a Velocity. It is.
Velocity 359, runway 34 cleared for takeoff. 34 cleared for takeoff, 359.
Penny M is saying, "G'day, Mick."
Good evening, Penny. I got here at last.
And you just missed the Emirates 380 departure.
Oh, bugger.
By like literally a minute.
Oh.
We asked him to wait, but he said he couldn't.
I'm going to put the lamp on for a minute, mate.
Might need another battery.
Oh.
Might work.
No, don't worry. I'll work on street lamps. Yeah, I had an audience of about 50.
59, contact.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
We're welcoming Mark to the Silver Frequent Flyers. deciding to sign up today. Thank you very much, Mark. Back in half a sec.
Oh, good.
Tower,
All right, so we've still got quite a bit of
0 degrees 10 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
still got a bit of heavy action to go this evening.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad I didn't miss it.
No, we've got the inbound Emirates 380 in about 25 or so minutes. He's down in our favourite region of the state.
Hamilton.
I don't know, where is he at the moment? No, he's a bit closer. He's just coming up through Rokewood. So yeah, he's flight radar I reckon 14 minutes out, and we've got Cathay 13 minutes out. They're tracking to either go downwind or hook around for a right base for 27.
Okay, can I get you to log into the flight radar?
Yeah, hit log in, and it should be pre-filled. Yep. Yeah, thank you again to Mark for becoming a silver frequent flyer today. We've got 74 people tuning in, 191 likes so far.
Okay.
So I haven't asked people to tickle the like much. So
Right.
it's been a bit of an odd show. Being a one-man band, took a little while to get Dan up on Discord. But it was bad enough that I had someone send me a message saying, you okay? I'm like, wow, am I sounding that flat, am I?
Oh.
So
Nah, all my fault. I double booked.
nah, that's all right. We could have pushed the stream back, but decided to push on. Apparently, I'm not much of a solo conversationalist much anymore. Because I was saying to those that were listening to me that you know, we started out as a one-man band. I was talking to myself. But either I lost the knack or I'm just not feeling it tonight. Which both are possible. They don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Okay. Oh, here's
Especially
one
for a back-to-back night, too, probably doesn't help much.
Yeah, back to back. Yeah.
A little bit of trivia for you.
Yes.
DAL, which I'm assuming is Delta.
Yeah, should be.
Okay, London to Detroit has got almost 14,000 people watching it.
Okay. Why on earth are so many people interested in that flight?
No idea. All right, you've got the 321 freighter just coming over Williamstown, mate.
Oh, okay, coming for a 3-4, is it?
Yep.
Nice. Just got airwork there. Dropped in on 27.
Yeah.
Airbus 4, contact ground 121.
What else? We've got Cathay Tripler to the north of us at the moment.
Still can't work out if he's going to go downwind, can we? A bit early. Because he's coming right towards us. He could bank left to do a right base. Or
I think he's going to do a left downwind.
I hope he's going to do downwind. That'd be awesome. It's quite a decent northerly. We were landing with a 7-knot crosswind before. It's probably stronger than that now, but
okay.
What do we got for ATIS?
Corner 7365, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway
There we go.
34, clear to land.
16 knots.
So 16 knots, and they're still landing on 27.
Brave.
Yeah. It's one word for it, eh? We did have a P8 Poseidon buzz us earlier.
Really?
Did a missed approach on 27.
Okay.
It was a planned missed approach, but yeah, he buzzed 27 and then nicked off. I was hoping he'd come back around again. Penny M saying they did that last minute change on us the other night, so who knows which direction they'll come in, lol. Yeah, true. I can see at least 2 coming in for 3-4 at the moment. So you said we got the 321 freighter first.
Yeah, in from Launceston.
And then I'm going to guess a Jetstar.
No, Velocity 892. It's the Max 8 from Sydney.
About to say, is it a Max though? Because it's got the LED tinge to the lights.
And as I predicted, Cathay is a west downwind.
Very nice. That's what I like to hear. Well, let's be real. 3-4 is probably the best action we can get here at Tulla.
Oh, yeah. At the moment, I'm excited to see what they're going to do with that spotter area.
Yeah, and the question sort of is when will they as well?
Yeah, true, but I'm patient.
Look, I'm sure we've got our friend in the media and communications team that we can keep in touch with.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe they'll give me another excuse to go to a live stream airside groundbreaking ceremony that we just hang around for 5 hours afterwards.
Yeah, remember, they've got to have someone with us, mate, so it's going to cost them.
That's fine. It's promotion.
All right, your next one in is the Max 8 Velocity 892 from Sydney on 3-4.
Velocity 892, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Yeah, we had a Miss Laura here for a bit earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, actually here?
Yeah,
or?
here.
Oh, wow.
Came and said hello. I got to meet Miss Laura.
Oh, bugger.
She wasn't able to hang around for too long though, so.
That's all right.
But no, it was lovely to catch up with her and actually put a face to the name. So
you gave us some Tim Tams, I hope.
I forgot to bring the Tim Tams.
Oh,
I did give her some key tags though.
Tim.
I know, Tim forgot the Tim Tams.
All right, it's going to be a bit of a race whether we get Emirates or Cathay first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you see, if we had 2, 3, 4 runways, they could come in together.
Yeah, now that'd be something to get.
Nah, I don't know. I reckon 3, 4 left is going to be too far away to really get much from over here.
That's the 1,000 mil lens, is it?
Yeah, that's where we need 1,000.
And a very steady tripod.
Yeah, computer precision, I think. That would have to be an AI-driven tripod almost.
All right. I'm thinking Cathay's going to be first.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Plus 495 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, that Viet jet from last night.
Oh, yeah.
I finally saw it take off
Yeah.
when I got home. I think it got in about 5:30 this morning.
Oh, gee.
Talking of Viet,
Yeah, Dan mentioned we got a Sky Team livery.
yes, Vietnam Airlines 779 with a 350-900.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Ooh.
just north of Bendigo at the moment.
Yeah, Cathay's just sort of sideswiped Emirates.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, I just had a look on flight radar. He's just snuck himself in under the left-hand side there.
Yeah.
It's like, no, mate. I'm going first. Oh, dear.
Wow. We might have a 27 arrival.
Yep, I can see it out there.
Qantas 495 from Sydney.
Yeah, I don't understand. 16-knot crosswind. It's like, why? Why are you landing with a 16-knot crosswind?
Wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
Aren't you lucky?
Look, I figured you'd have the goods.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to be here till late.
No, I know. The intention was to go to the shops on the way here, but family stuff didn't roll how it was going to.
Oh boy.
Megatha went to visit Erin at the hospital because Megatha finished work early.
All right.
Literally, as she was trying to get her visitor pass into the hospital, like, oh, we're taking her for an ultrasound.
Oh.
So, yeah, it just delayed everything by a little bit.
Toya, which how is your sister?
Unknown, but home.
Okay.
They don't know what's going on, but they sent her home. So, yeah, unfortunately, she's had some mysterious issues on and off over the last little while, and this apparently is another one that they do a barrage of tests and go, we don't know, go home, go see your doctor. It's like, my doctor told me to come here because he can't work it out. So yeah, so she's at home resting up.
X-ray 4 Echo has come up going to Brisbane.
Oh yeah, came in earlier. Yeah, so Aaron and Martin were in the chat earlier. I don't know if they are still.
And X-ray 4 Bravo is sitting at Melbourne to NA at the moment.
Yeah, we had one of them go out earlier that went Melbourne NA. He went out NA though, but he was
right.
He was calling the 6 variant of his flight, but was showing his 5. So, all right, who did we have on 27?
Qantas 495 from Sydney.
Ah, yes. Oh, there we go. Steph is saying
yeah, 7,700.
that, yeah, 7,700 on that Delta Airlines flight. So that'll be why so many are following it.
Okay. Well, I wish them luck.
Yeah, hopefully it's nothing serious.
How's Sydney tonight, Dan?
Tree wind 350 degrees 16 knots.
Not too bad. It's actually nice to be Sounds Park when you guys are out doing the streaming, so it's nice to be indoors for a change.
Yeah, I've done one or two like this, but it's a lot more comfortable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was saying to Dan that we did this when I was in Adelaide last year, and we had a few little hiccups in getting it set up. But thanks to what Pete from IPS in plain sight showed us, Dan's got the live feed coming through Discord as well.
Ah, good.
The live video feed. So that's still working, isn't it, Dan?
That is correct, mate.
Cool.
Okay. This is our Cathay 777ER. Be 15 years old in June.
Oh, not a 350 tonight, eh?
Yeah.
We had the 350 last night.
And he's in, what, 7 minutes early.
That's pretty good.
After leaving 20 minutes late. Now, our Super is one of the later ones, 258, 7 years old. No, hang on. 6 years old, sorry, I can't count. And he was half an hour late leaving Dubai, and he's 20 minutes late in.
Located on Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7. What have we got on Foxtrot 121.7?
That's not bad, Cathay getting the rapid.
Yeah. Super power wind 350 degrees 17 knots from a 34, clear to land. Clear land, 34, MO6 to the front.
Okay, I'll scoot out a bit and see what else is happening.
Ah, Dan Maloney's in the chat. G'day, Dan.
Oh, evening, Dan.
All right, here's our...
Speaking of VietJet, you've got that VietJet Air is just going over Northern Territory as we speak.
Oh, okay, so he's actually coming tonight, is he?
And Cebu
yes, he is. Due in 2 hours and 54 minutes.
So 3 hours. I don't think we'll be here for that.
No, probably not. Cebu's just going past my latest favourite long-distance destination.
Yeah, which one's that?
Robinvale.
Ah. It's all right. They actually gave me a heart attack the other day. They're like, oh, the Robinvale burn. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's not going ahead until spring. If you haven't collected it already, can you go get it? I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to tell me to go put it back out again. All right, here's our Super about to drop it in.
Yeah. Oh, what are you? Batik. It's just north of Mildura.
Dan said we had Batik as well. There's Air Asia about to go out. I reckon he's going to go all the way to at least Echo, if not all the way to Charlie. He's going to go all the way to Charlie.
712 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, I got rid of your histogram on the monitor too.
I noticed.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. That was mildly annoying.
That's all right. I delved through some of the settings and found an option for histogram. I'm like, ah, there, go. Go away.
Right.
Right, well, if we've got a minute or so, I'm going to sit down for a minute.
Make your first right onto Victor. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alright, Aerosia X Xanadu. He's off to Kuala Lumpur. He's heading down to Kilo.
213 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, he came in on 27, of course.
Yeah. Well, he's going off on 34. And Jetstar 738 is about a minute, 2 minutes out.
Alrighty.
Oh, you make yourself useful.
Oh, open some Tim Tams, eh?
Yeah.
Runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Jetstar 738.
And we get to see the good old Jaffa jet coming in as well.
Oh, we got Jaffa coming in.
Good. Alright, Miss 4 and Miss 8, your Mandarin is on the way.
No, they're in disgrace.
Oh.
The Jaffa jet up at the end, up towards the north. You should be pretty close to seeing.
Is he inbound or outbound?
Inbound.
Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Laura C. Okay, officially home. Well, welcome home, Laura.
Yeah, sorry I missed you, Laura. I would have loved to have met you, but yeah, I double booked myself like an idiot. Although that earlier one was actually set up last year. Pardon me. As well as being a plane nut, I'm also a member over at the Diamond Valley Railway, the 7 1/4 ride-on railway out at Eltham, and I had to go and do a presentation on it tonight to another club.
What was the purpose of that talk? Just cross-pollination?
Cross-pollination, technical information. The Northeast Radio Group, Amateur Radio Club.
Yeah,
yeah. And so we had a lot of interest in the technical side of it, especially the signalling, and being a signalman. I'm sort of one of the guys to dispense information.
Okay.
Jetstar 712, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 cleared to land.
Oh, okay. It's only Miss 4 who's in disgrace.
Okay.
Laura C saying, it's okay, Mick. We'll be there another time soon.
Oh.
Lol.
Oh,
okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, the presentation went very well, actually. There was a lot of interesting comments and plenty of questions. And I think I satisfactorily answered everything.
All right. Did you see what Penny M just put in the chat?
Yes. Penny, you'll have to give me some details. I don't know whether you contact us through...
Yeah, shoot us a message on either Insta or Facebook if you like.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll make sure I'm there that day, and we'll get some of you people in for a behind-the-scenes tour.
Yeah, they're not bad, those behind-the-scenes tours. I've done a couple of them.
Oh, Well done, Miss 8.
What's that?
Megatha. Miss 8 gets credited as peacemaker and getting 4 to apologise and behave.
Ooh, good job, Miss 8.
Yeah, good work.
Very proud.
Dan Maloney, is ham radio still popular? Well, I hope it is, because I'm one of them.
Degrees 8 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
That was the other reason I finished up doing it, because I'm also a member of that radio club. Got a couple of 27s for you, mate.
Yeah, what have we got?
Jetstar 216 with a 320 in from Auckland.
Oh, yep, can see him just off to our right there.
Jetstar 447 with another 320 coming from the Gold Coast. They're back over Thomastown.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing 27s with such a crosswind.
Jetstar 447, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
I wonder if it's got something to do with keeping currency and that sort of thing.
Could be that, or it could be noise abatement as well, trying to share it between the two runways. Oh, the Emirates King's still trying to get back over 27 though. He's still north of it by the look of it.
Oh, Laura, I didn't appreciate tonight how much it takes to put it together, the show.
Yeah,
The
Laura.
huge amounts of wires, lights, electricity, petrol, parking, tickets, internet, cameras, tripods, chairs and food.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. Look, our setup is probably a little bit overkill, and we're working on methods to try and downsize it a bit. But yeah, it's at the moment the way our show's set up, it's quite intense, as you noticed tonight. Not helped by I had a short period of time to get it all set up, so it's sort of dash.
Yeah, okay.
I think I started at 7:02.
Oh, not bad.
No, not too bad, especially as I got here and went, oh, I need to go to the loop. So I thought before I start setting up, I'll go do that.
216, contact ground now 121.7.
Caught up with Laura down at the lift lobby, and then we wandered our way up here.
Wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Alright, that's 447.
David Pratt, the Delta is squawking 7700, is circling at 10,000 feet over Central Island, dumping fuel maybe.
Ooh, what's
That sounds like a tech issue.
That does. It sounds like we need to land, but we're too heavy.
Alright. If you point your camera out west, you'll see Vietnam going down.
Well, at the moment I'm going to capture the 27 arrival Jetstar from the Gold Coast.
Okay.
I probably can't really see Vietnam too well.
Up again.
Oh, that's our Jaffa.
And there it is right there.
So it wasn't a 321, it was a Jaffa.
Uh-huh.
That was the one that Dan pointed out.
I wish you hadn't mentioned the word.
You'll be back?
I'll be back shortly.
Jetstar 447 rolling through. Jetstar 447.
Two.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that killed Dan.
No.
Velocity 692, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Runway 34, clear land, velocity 9.
All right, 16 arrival being velocity 692 coming in from Perth. Little ball of light there.
So then line up runway 34 and wait. Departure on the crossing runway.
And we'll have Xanadu out shortly. Departure off 27 first.
Fueling 1264, runway 27, clear to takeoff. Xanadu 213, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, takeoff.
I reckon that was X-Ray 4 Echo there off 27. And now we'll go and find Xanadu, AirAsia.
Go down 779 Heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening. Killing 1264, contact departures, good day. Killing 1264, good day. Envoy 96, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up runway 34 and wait, Envoy 96.
Ah, the RWF and BBJ getting ready to depart. 3-4 by the sound of it. Wonder where he's off to.
Xanadu 213, contact departures, good day.
NA, of course. But, this will be the one that we saw come in earlier.
213, contact departures.
I don't think I want the bill for any diversion, David.
Envoy 96, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Envoy 96.
There we go. Envoy 96 heading out the door. Back on the campaign trail, no doubt. Mick's got rotten timing. He's leaving for all the good stuff, eh?
Vietnam 779, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 34, Vietnam 779.
All right, Envoy out the door.
Envoy 96, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night, Envoy 96.
And Vietnam Sky Team coming in.
This would be an interesting livery because I don't think I've seen this one.
Oh, haven't you? No, Sky Team's it's all silver. Like it's a considerably reduced livery compared to like what One World let you do.
Just for information, helicopter operating in your 10 o'clock at 2 miles, speed remaining clear of your arrival.
Targeting area 309, area 50.
Area 309, heavy, Melbourne targeting.
Obviously not as easy to appreciate at night, but still quite a nice livery. Punch in a little bit closer. You get the Sky Team and Vietnam Airlines at the front. And then you get the Sky Team insignias at the back there.
Vietnam 779, vacate echo to the right. And
rather different.
Yeah.
Done that one, but in considering to a certain other airline, it certainly beats that one by a mile. If you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Jetstar 475, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. 27, cleared to land, Jetstar 475. Corner 625, just for information, the helicopter operating on about a 3-mile final, about a mile and a half to the south of centre line, visually clear of your arrival.
Next arrival, Jetstar 475 in from Newcastle. It's a 12-year-old A320.
And I'm back.
Well, you chose the wrong time to disappear.
Why?
Oh, you missed the Sky Team livery inbound.
Well.
And you missed the RAAF 737 BBJ departure.
Bugger.
But you know the saying, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, and the old man Bladder does not wait.
625,
oh yeah, I see it there.
Degrees, 8 knots.
Envoy 96.
8 knots from the right.
Yep, off to NA.
Yep.
Mark saying, hey, good stream. Charlie Alpha Bravo. Lol.
Alright, Air India is down at Kilo.
Yeah, he's been
625, wind 350.
sit there a while.
15 knots now, that's all crosswind, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, 106.25.
Couple of inbounds he's been waiting for, I think, on 27.
Yeah, 2 of them, I think.
625 in from Brisbane.
And followed by Jetstar 799 from Maroochydore with a 320 Neo.
Ooh. That means it'll be in the flat grey. Kilo 10 Mike saying RAF BBJ going to Canberra.
Information is a helicopter operating on about a 3
Oh,
mile
correction,
final, about a
Perth.
mile and a half south of the centre line, visually clear of your arrival.
I wonder who was up there today.
What's that?
Well, I've got to think that with our impending election,
Yeah.
somewhere around the place we're going to be shuffling pollies.
Oh yeah, I can guarantee it came in during our show and went out during the show, so I'm guessing someone came to a dinner.
I'm thinking more as somebody who was here today is now going to Perth tomorrow.
Line up runway 34 and wait arrival on the crossing.
Could be.
Line up runway 34 and wait area 3090.
Penny M, last 3 planes have flown over my house. Noisy things. All right, Air India told to line up down there at Kilo.
Yeah.
Starting to make their way out.
Well.
Apparently it was Dutton on that plane.
Jetstar 799, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, 799's been cleared to land. That's the 320 Neo coming in on 27.
Where's he at?
Just coming over Atwood.
Velocity 246 Melbourne Tower, good evening. For information, there's a helicopter operating about a 3 mile final, about
It's Lenny saying,
just reading it.
loving the stream. Thanks for the back-to-back streams, Tim and Mick. Hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Oh, we shall, and hopefully you do too, Anth.
Yeah.
Glad you've been enjoying them.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a quiet day tomorrow.
No, I'm not.
Well, I was up early to take someone off to a medical appointment.
Yeah.
And my afternoon nap finished up being about 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, I was up. What time did I get up? I got up about... Well, Miss 8 came in and woke me up at like 20 past 7.
Oh.
I told her to go watch TV. I'm like, no. I only got to bed at like 3 o'clock, so... I'm like, no, you can go watch some TV for a bit. Came back and got me at 9. She came in at 9:10 or something. I'm like, oh, I was up for 9:30.
Alright, Cebu is about to come downwind. He's up to our north at the moment, just west of Kilmore.
Oh yeah, I can see the dot out in the sky. Alright, Air India launching. They are running about 3 hours late. They were meant to be a 19-something departure.
1935.
And I'm sure I saw them push back and then they were back on a gate. Now, is that one listing up as having a special livery?
Mahatma Gandhi.
Right, that explains. Yeah, the tail's got a special livery on it.
Yep. Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Mahatma Gandhi livery.
Velocity 246, wind 36.
Well, that would be what we see on the tail there.
27, cleared to land.
Yep.
Land runway 27.
Right. Baddock is just north of Bendigo at the moment.
India 309, contact departures. Good night. Contact departures, India 309 on the hold, good night.
Alright, how long are we going for? 3.5 hours. Feels longer.
Alright, Qatar Tripler is a bit to the southwest of Mount Gambier.
Okay. And Salini saying, going to do some spotting on Ops Road on Saturday, golden hour. Can't wait. Good luck, mate. That should be lovely. Saturday is going to be my down day, hopefully. Saturday in a lovely hotel in the city.
Velocity 754, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 27.
Okay, Vietjets are 1 a.m. arrival.
Yeah.
Getting a bit late, I think.
I think much like last night, we'll look at shutting down around midnight 30.
Yeah.
Depending on who's moving where and when. Geez, yeah, 2 back-to-back night shows is a bit rough, and I got to get up and take kidlets to the movies in the morning.
Oh, right. What are you going to see?
We're going to go see Dogman.
Oh, right.
So we're going to go with Milo as well.
Oh.
So Milo is going to allow us to use the staff discount to get a bit of a cheaper movie.
Yeah, well, it's not cheap these days, is it?
I took the 2 girls to our local a couple of weeks ago. 3 tickets, 3 choc tops. That was it. Cost us $70.
Ouch.
It's like, yeah. Can't do that every day.
No.
It just shows you how much the prices have gone up from, you say, about 10, 15, nearly 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know, what happened to Tight Backside Tuesday? I'll keep it polite. But Tight Tuesday, you know, $5 movie tickets. They don't exist anymore.
I haven't seen them in a long time.
No. They were popular when I was a teenager, but...
Velocity 754 is just coming in.
Yep.
He's a Gold Coast arrival.
And saying at least EK405 leaves at a good time, better than 0330.
Yeah.
Oh. We've still got to organise our Moorabbin stream, don't we?
Yeah. I actually did something proactive about that today.
Oh, yeah?
I actually set up a Moorabbin filter.
Oh, okay.
And had a look at it for a while. There's quite a bit running.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly GA.
Yeah, what's what we're expecting, yeah.
158, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Qantas 158, 737-800 from Auckland.
Mandatory livery too.
Yeah. Also did one for Essendon, and it was a desert.
Desert, yeah. So definitely Moorabbin.
I watched for what, 20 minutes or so with no movements.
Yeah, right. Okay. Our Pan Am Delta 17 has presumably landed safely in Dublin.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, I guess that sort of answers our which of those 2 airports are we going to do, and makes more sense to go to Moorabbin by the sound of it.
Yeah.
I guess our next task for you would be watch it on a Saturday. I'm curious to see Saturday, sort of maybe at 10 o'clock in the morning. Watch it for a bit.
We've also got to sort out where we can work from.
Yeah, well, obviously now that we're battery and not generator, it's a bit easier. But still, we've got to make sure that it can be essentially moved on 2 trolleys as a worst case scenario.
Well, the beach.
Yeah, the beach cart and the stacker crates.
Yeah.
Because in theory, we could put the battery in the stacker crates if we had to. But what do you reckon, guys? You want a Moorabbin stream? I know we put it out as a poll a little while ago, and it was very split. There was quite a lot of interest for Moorabbin, though, I remember.
Yeah, well, from what I saw, it was a fairly short window, but there was a lot more traffic in Moorabbin.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Moorabbin again.
Did we get a reply from them last time?
I forgot to email them, so it's not so much an again as I'll actually get around to reaching out to them.
Okay.
Once we can lock in a weekend, which May at the moment.
Sorry?
May? Sometime in May, I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm away this weekend, then you got Easter, and then you got my birthday weekend.
Yeah.
And then you're in May.
Yeah, well, Easter Friday, Good Friday, I'm doing a thing for the Kiddies Hospital.
Oh yeah, at DVR?
Yeah, we're doing a fundraiser, Twilight Run.
Okay.
So, anyone that wants to come and help raise some money for the Children's Hospital on Good Friday, out to Diamond Valley Railway in the early evening. We're going to do our best to raise a few thousand for the hospital.
You know what I reckon we could do?
Go on.
I reckon we could do a live at DVR. All funds raised for the day go towards your drive, your DVR drive for the Children's Hospital.
What, on Good Friday?
On Good Friday?
There's 49 heavy Melbourne tag.
Don't know that we could arrange it this year.
You don't reckon?
No. Let's just say the steering committee are a little... They're slow. Look, there's no other way of putting it. They take their time doing anything.
Yeah, okay.
But look, next year is certainly an idea.
Yeah, look, by next year we'll have our tech even better and we can make it a bigger and better show, I reckon.
Yeah.
Get a couple of volunteer camera operators to come and operate the extra cameras.
Yeah. Look, put together a proposal and we can send it off to them and see what they say.
Yeah. What do you reckon, guys? Would that be a fun, quirky live stream that people could get behind?
Kilo 10 Mike, probably not. He wanted to know if we'd be at the Richmond RAF Air Show this year.
When's that? And Dan, I don't know about Pacific Air Show either. We haven't made any plans towards it yet, so probably not. Yeah, Penny M's all for it. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
As I said, I reckon all funds that are super chatted or any super chats we'll put towards Royal Children's Hospital Fund with DVR.
Daniel Edmonds, I'm in either way.
Yep, sweet.
Good on you, mate.
Don't ask me why I typed it, even though I'm in voice chat.
You have to come down for the weekend, mate.
It's Easter, so it might be a bit hard. An Easter weekend might be a bit hard, but... Kilo 10 Mike saying that it's September 27, 28, so it's possible. We could... We've got time.
I thought it was earlier. which is why I was saying probably not. As you know, I have to make all sorts of arrangements to go away for more than a day.
Yeah.
I'm only up the road from the Richmond rough base. Didn't even know there was one on this year.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what about if we take the caravan up and we can park in his yard?
Yeah, just block up the street. Don't worry about the neighbours.
Yeah, stuff them.
Oh, Seabees coming in, mate.
They are.
Uh,
Should be on your screen right now.
Yep. And they are. All right, thank you. My cursor did not want to grab them. Why is that? Oh, come on. Now let's try that again. There we go. It's a 330-900, 1 year old in February, in from Manila.
Well, it's the second 330 Neo we've got tonight.
Yeah.
We had the Mars Neo in as well. Now, if we're going to go to the Richmond one, I'm going to stay at my favourite hotel, I think. St Mary's.
Oh, yeah.
1217, 7049.
We get treated like royalty when I go there. I think we half kept them afloat during COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, times we stayed there during COVID doing transport work.
Yeah, they treated us really well.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll scoot
We've
out.
got somebody else a little bit south inbound.
Okay, let's see what we can find.
There he is.
There we are, Jetstar 44 with a 21 Neo from Denpasar.
Aha.
And Baddock.
Baddock where?
Sorry, no. Is that Baddock? MXT.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's just up there.
Yep. At 45 degrees off us.
Well, apparently the Richmond based air show is the first one there since '91. I thought they had air shows there before, recently. Maybe the open days versus air shows.
Could be.
But look, I'll reach out to RAF. Wouldn't be the first time I'd done media stuff at a RAF event.
Yeah.
Years ago, I did photography at. Did one out at the air show at Edinburgh.
Yeah.
In Adelaide. Did a number of events up at Amberley. We did the last F111 at Amberley. We did an air show at Amberley. So.
All right, I'm in.
You're in?
Yeah.
Weekend trip up to Sydney?
Oh, why not?
We'll have to talk to them and see what to what extent we can be there. Being a military base, I dare say they might not be very happy with the live stream.
Maybe no. Just,
ask the question.
Yeah, look. Worst I do is say no.
Yeah, and that's it. That's what I figure with a lot of these things is we ask the question. If they say no, they say no. Otherwise, we'll come, we'll film, we'll produce, post-produce, and then publish, which I still need to do Avalon.
Yeah, I've got to give you a copy of mine too.
Oh, you photos?
Yeah.
I'll supply all the Tim Tams if you guys do come up.
Oh, bribery and corruption, my favourite.
I'm not twisting your arms or anything, but I just thought I'd throw that in.
I mean, right. if there's Tim Tams, it's a done deal, mate. We'll be there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Might be on the road with our broadcast van by then.
Hey.
Never know.
Do I need to have a conversation with you after?
Nah, not yet. Nothing in concrete, but...
Right.
Cogs are turning.
Oh dear. It's always dangerous.
Well, look, things are starting to go my way. We finally settled on the finance stuff for work today.
Oh, good.
So things are starting to go my way. It's about beeping time.
44, contact ground now 121.7.
217, 044, good
Look, I think you did well to keep everything afloat through COVID.
Oh, yeah, that was tricky.
Yeah. Look, it's not going to be an instant recover.
No, look, the amount of companies that went under during COVID.
Yeah.
We're treading. It's just under our noses at the moment, but we're treading.
No, I'd say we're at chin level.
Yeah. Chin level, and I've got a great accountant who's pumping some airbags under us.
Yeah. All right. Baddock's about to go base.
All right. I'll do a quick shout out. Your Business Angels, they are absolute legends. If you do run a business and you're struggling financially, reach out to them. Have a conversation. Conversation costs you nothing.
Yeah.
What do you got?
We've got Baddock on base.
Yes.
We've got velocity, what's that, 356 in from Brisbane, coming down from the north.
Got Qatar pushed back.
And nothing else nearby arriving.
Should have Fiji, shouldn't we? I would have thought.
I'm looking for them, but they're not within the state.
Qantas 499. K-San is a 330-300 today.
175 heavy, Melbourne tag a day.
Right.
Just,
I do not see Fiji, period.
yeah, it might not be coming in tonight. You see the Qatar inbound's 29 minutes out.
Yep.
So we'll have one out, one in. The Emirates tripler is pushing back as we speak.
Yep. Qatar's down near Warrnambool at the moment.
Yes. I'll have a look at what our departure activity is looking like tonight.
Okay, what have we got there?
Looks like our last departure will be midnight 30, being Vietnam Airlines.
Okay.
Well, Vietnam, Vietjet, Baddock, Cebu.
Yeah, they're all about the same time, aren't they?
Midnight 25, midnight 30. Cathay 23:45. He's already up, but
I don't think he went down.
no, he's up with his new
Yeah,
flight.
he changed it, but he didn't go off.
Singapore 23:35, Thai at 23:30, Malaysia 23:30.
We've got the Airwork Ghost that's just coming over Mount Gambier now, in from Perth.
Hear those GEs
Yeah.
start up, eh? David Edwards is off. Good night, David.
Oh, night, David.
Just before you go, Dad, quick shout out to say wish you a happy birthday and have a good one tomorrow.
Oh, happy
and
birthday,
also
David.
don't overdo it and rest up.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Mr. Edwards.
Yes. Hope you have a lovely day tomorrow and hopefully you get spoiled.
Carly Sherwood. Richmond RAF had an open day air show in 2006.
I feel like there was something like last year or the year before. at Richmond.
75, wind 350 degrees,
I'm happy to be corrected or wrong, but
The most recent one, there was an open day thing there not that long ago.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was one not too long ago, but look, we'll have some conversations with RAF Media and work out the possibility of us coming up to do something. There we go, 2 triplers. Hey, let's make it 3 triplers. There you go, 3 triplers in one shot.
Ah, nice.
We got
As Mark would say, nice.
Nice. Yeah, Qatar tripler heading out.
David Edwards, cheers Tim and Mick. It's Mick, not Nick. Short for Michael. But a very good night, mate.
Oh, who have we got coming in?
We have got Vatic.
Bartek, yes.
Yep, that's their
330.
300.
Now, Andrew Lund from the airport was saying that they're increasing their services.
Yeah.
Should be
I wonder
good.
when they start that.
Vacate under Foxtrot and contact ground on 121.7.
Making the rapid.
Foxtrot ground 1217.
10 a.m.
Very good day to you, Qatar 9 Hotel Heavy.
Well, first off, Dan Maloney, back when I was on wages, I always grabbed Good Friday.
Qatar 9 Hotel Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Good evening, report ready for departure.
Penny replied, Dan Maloney, I'm working Good Friday and Sunday night shifts. Show me the money.
Yeah, I've got a couple of jobs on over Easter, so my crew are going to be saying the same thing. Show me the money.
All right, our Qatar tripler's working down.
Yeah, he's not going slowly either, is he?
No, he's visibly moving on my flight radar.
Hotel
356 Melbourne Tower.
All right, velocity 356. Pardon me. In from Brisbane is just turning final.
Qatar 9 Hotel, line up runway 34.
Lining up runway 34, sorry, 9 Hotel.
Oh, going to get Qatari out first, are they?
Looks like it. Yeah, their velocity's got a long final.
At Penny M, double time and a half, baby.
Qatar 9 Hotel, runway 34, good for
Look,
takeoff.
back in my railway days, I used to live for those sort of shifts.
Yeah, well, even when I worked for a traffic company, it was, you know, any opportunity to do double time and a half or something.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm salary, so I do what I got to do when I got to do it. We're 30 subs away from 5,400.
Ooh.
There we go, Carly Sherwood. I just remembered there was one last year, open day. Sadly, couldn't get tickets to get in. Trying to get tickets was a real shambles. I thought there was something last year. Cool. I'm not losing my marbles that badly yet.
No, you've just got kids.
Yeah.
And there he goes.
Oh, that was the other one you missed tonight, Qatar Cargo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had a Qatar Cargo tripler.
Oh.
Wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear, off the 350.
Oh, I think there's a sniff of glow there again tonight. There is.
Yep.
Bit more than a sniff tonight.
That is definite. It's almost neon.
Yeah. Yeah, double. Double glow.
That is awesome. Very grainy, but it's very visible.
Oh, yeah. I knew it was going to be grainy. We were at some thousands of mils of zoom there.
Sorry, 9 Hotel, contact departures. Good night.
CB Young must be his first cup of coffee morning all.
Good morning.
Where would that put you, CB?
I'd say in the UK, maybe?
No, it's midday up there.
All
1
right,
o'clock.
so it might be
Might be US.
East Coast US, yeah.
Yeah. And from Steve Stove, do you prefer the 737 MAX 8 or the Neo 321?
Well, probably the MAX 8.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that.
I know the MAX 8's had a checkered past, but...
Alright, your next one in on 3-4 will be Jetstar 449 from Coolangatta. It's an A320. Still on downwind and still north of the field.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say he's nowhere near. Yeah, we could be talking New York, Chicago, couldn't be talking LA. It's 6:04 in LA at the moment. So, West Virginia, there you go. David Pratt, I was about to ask for a glow shot and you gave us a double.
We aim to please.
Yes.
Ready.
Airwork 5, Melbourne taken, taxi now to holding point to 11 runway 34.
Good, for runway 34, airwork 5.
Then we've got Emirates at Kilo, Airwork at Juliet.
Airwork 5, line up, runway 34.
Thank you, line up, runway 34, airwork 5.
Penny M, as someone who knows very little about planes, does the NEO mean anything? Yes, it means new engine option, which essentially just means like the new generation.
Alright, Airwork 5 is a 737-400 series.
Off
and
to Auckland.
He's off to Auckland.
However would I guess?
Airwork 5, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, airwork 5.
And the 321 freighter is also up, going to Brisbane.
Oh, yep, he's just been towed out.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Airbus 405.
Airbus 405, stand by.
Well, that's different. Did you hear his call sign?
No.
Emirates 405.
Oh.
Not.
Airbus 405, sir.
Just want to let you know for planning purposes, we just need another 2 minutes.
Airbus 405, no problem, thanks.
Not calling up as. Sorry.
I can't tell because he dropped off.
Yeah, well, he's just saying there's another 10 minutes. So something's obviously not gone to plan.
Yeah.
So we're going to go drink.
Car 21 at Quebec, enter runway 27 and hold short of runway
Steve Stove, yes, they are somewhat quieter, both internally and externally.
Airbus 5, contact departures, good day.
Airbus 5, good night. Melbourne Tower, Airbus 405 Heavy, we're fully ready now.
Airbus
Okay,
405 Heavy, Melbourne Tower,
they're
runway
fully ready.
34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Airbus 405, thank you.
Yeah, they've just been cleared to go.
Guess I better get back on the headset then, eh?
More importantly, on the camera.
True. Could make you do it.
No, I'm sitting down.
Aviation Dallas saying Perth might get Qatar 777-300. Melbourne might have the 380. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I won't say no for another 380. I think there's a certain Mr. Martin that wouldn't say no either.
Depends what time they'd bring it in. If it's going to come in at this night sequence, that'd be all right. Now, if they get to arrive at about 8 p.m. and depart at 11, that would be mint. Don't want much, do they?
No.
Now, what do you reckon? We're going to get some glow off the Emirates tripler? Good chance, I reckon.
Possibly. Ah.
Yeah?
Our Emirates EK405.
Yes.
Its alternate is UAE 405.
Oh, so he hasn't got a...
He hasn't got a letter at the end.
A letter code today.
No. That could be why he's being called 405.
Yeah, I never understood why they had, 405 and 43 Papa or whatever.
I don't know. Anyway. Let's see what the camera can pick up. Ah, Mitch's mum.
Ah, g'day, Ali.
My hubby was on Velocity 236 from Adelaide, and our friend Rich was the pilot.
Melbourne Tower, just 449.
Just 449, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Oops. Hang on. Come back here. Hey, look at that.
Two of them.
Yep. There you go. Double glow, guys.
Oh, somebody has got a bad radio.
There's a ground unit.
Oh, talking of bad radios, you heard the outcome of the
Airbus 405, contact departures, good day.
Waterworld, the helicopter incident up in Queensland.
Oh, SeaWorld.
SeaWorld, that's it.
No?
Yeah, they are blaming a faulty radio.
Oh.
Somebody didn't hear somebody else's call.
Yeah, okay. Bit hard to prove otherwise, eh?
Well, apparently there was a logged fault that hadn't been addressed.
So why was it being flown?
People are asking that question.
Yeah.
Mitch's mum, sorry we didn't get to stream with you guys tonight. It's been a long day and now Carolyn Springs in bed for tomorrow's wedding. Yeah, I understand
That's
that,
all good.
Ali. Yeah. Well, the invite was there, but, you know, real life's got to take your precedence, mate. You already had a big day coming over.
0 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, just
Oh, Steve Stove, Qatar versus Emirates, which is the better airline?
Oh.
Emirates.
What part of better airline? Like, what are we using as criteria there?
Yeah.
There's a raft of different things you could say. You know, are we talking better in terms of service, cabin, aircraft, frequency?
Emirates topped out on the poll on service recently.
Okay.
They've topped out on a statistics of on time.
Yeah.
Their aircraft are obviously well maintained.
40 November, heavy Melbourne.
Well, I guess that a lot of people take issue with Qatar, where they say, you know, Q suite. Other than you, the fact that there's a name for it, you got Qatar'd when they do a last minute aircraft swap, and oh no, you got the old suite.
Yeah.
So, yeah, look, and my experience with Emirates so far is very limited, but was was really good. So, yeah, I'd stick with Emirates.
John Molyneux's with us tonight.
Yeah, he was in earlier as well. So,
evening, John. Didn't realise you were with us. This is Jetstar 449, an A320 in from Coolangatta.
7350, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 73.
Oops.
Huh?
Wrong call sign.
What?
The tower called for Qantas 7351.
What should it be?
7350.
Ah.
That's our 320 freighter down in the bottom.
Oh, it's the other way down the bottom, is he?
Yep.
Now we've got our convoy of work vehicles forming again.
Oh, yeah.
Up the service road.
Right, Jetstar 575 is on downwind near Kings Park at the moment.
Qantas 7350, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
That's better.
Takeoff runway 34, Qantas 7350.
And then after he takes off, you'll have Qatar tripler in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on final.
Yep. So the
What was that?
The lid of the box closed. Wind picked up.
Yeah, it is getting a bit windy. Which could explain why there's no more 27 arrivals.
Could be, yeah. That wind's getting stronger. Look at saw the windsock just then, and it's looking pretty straight.
I might have spoken too soon.
What do you got?
K-San looks like he's lining up for a 27.
No. An A330 on 27.
Yeah. Have a look at it.
Correction, Qatar 40 November, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land. Qatar 40 November.
You heard it yourself, 18 knots, 340 at 18.
Well, there he is.
No, he can still hook south.
He could, yeah.
I reckon he will. I reckon he'll still hook south.
Yeah, well, I hope he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, it probably doesn't help that I didn't turn up until halfway through the night.
True.
Qantas 7350, do you want to put departures?
Qantas 7350, contact departures.
Tower, what are you doing tonight? Calling the wrong aircraft, forgetting to send one to departures, same one to departures. Oh dear.
All right, 499 has gone south of the 27 finals.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, he's going to be a short final
Yeah.
unless he bends south.
Who have got downwind at the moment out to the west?
Velocity 92, a Max 8 from Denpasar. Ali, good night, sleep well, young lady, and enjoy the wedding tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
yeah, Ali's saying, can't stay awake any longer, but I'll watch back tomorrow over breakfast. Stay well, guys. Fabulous as always.
Appreciate that, Ali.
Thanks, Ali.
Have yourself a good night, and yeah, enjoy the wedding tomorrow.
Oh, dear.
Huh?
Daniel. Sorry, I'll get back on headset shortly. My pup just decided to throw up everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah. Better you than me, mate. Sorry, but yeah.
Reason 399,000 not to have a dog. To be fair, cats do it too, so. So the kids are pushing for a dog.
Yeah.
And we're like, we won't do that to the cat. She's 17. We're not going to go and introduce an energetic puppy.
Oh, Lord. Poor Polly.
Runway 34, clear land, just 575.
Yeah, so I told them, no, not while there's a, not while there is a cat still in the house. Roger, VK2 VRK. Hello all. Late arrival in after work.
Evening, Roger.
Good evening, yes. Now, notice our numbers are going up a little bit.
Let me have a look and see what our friends up the road.
They've just finished 24 seconds ago.
Okay. We had the same idea.
Yeah, too. I was just going to look and it says streamed 24 seconds ago. So yes, our numbers are climbing steadily. So good evening, everybody joining us after the Sid Squad show. Welcome to the after party here in Melbourne.
21 is vacated, runway 27 onto Alpha. No further requirements, thanks for your help, and we'll switch back to ground.
Car 21, thank you.
Yeah, 124 people tuning in now.
Cool.
So wipe your feet over the like button on your way in, please.
Singapore 350 has just come up at the terminal.
Okay.
Looks like it's the one at the end of the terminal.
Yeah, I can't see him, but... David Pratt's calling it a night. Thanks for another great feed. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, David. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Now, this is just 575 with the 321 in from Brisbane.
So 321 CO, I assume?
Well, it doesn't say Neo, so yeah.
Yeah, it's got the grey tail, so it'll be a CO.
Oh, Plain Pete.
Oh, good evening again. I think Pete was in earlier, actually.
Yeah, evening, Mick and Tim.
Well, it might have been... Oh, was that yesterday? That was yesterday he was here.
Yesterday, I think.
It's the other problem with running back-to-back shows. You forget which conversations were which day. Oh, welcome one and all.
Just 575 after vacating onto Foxtrot, first right, Victor, thanks.
First right, Victor, just
Ah.
575.
Chilikuma just popped in. Have to be up in about 5 hours, so just popping in to drop in a like.
Ah, thank you very much,
Thanks,
Chili
Chilla.
Kuma. Absolutely appreciate the likes. We're aiming for 500. Don't know if we'll get there. 243, so we're under half.
Yeah, I can't see us making 5 tonight.
No, we're only going to go for, what, another hour maybe?
Yeah.
I think we said.
Yeah, about 12:30 I think we were looking at.
Yeah, about that, so a little over another hour.
Okay, yeah, Singer's trundling.
Velocity 092, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34 cleared to land, velocity 092.
Yeah, I assumed the up, Chilikuma. He missed the up on his initial, and he's got up star, proving I should be asleep.
I have to be in about 5 hours. Yeah, I hate having to be as well.
Good night, mate.
499 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
And Singer's dropped off flight radar, but he definitely pushed back. Velocity 92 with the max 8 is on short final.
Yep, just crossed over the quarter.
Followed by Kaysan with the 330.
Yeah, interesting. There's only a 330 tonight. Well, it could be volume, could be repositioning, and just figure, well, we've got to send an aircraft anyway. Let's send the 330.
Yeah, well, as you pointed out last night, school holidays.
Yeah, so it could be just having enough capacity.
All right, now this little fella is our max 8 from Denpasar, velocity 92. It's about 18 months old.
They're relatively shiny still.
$15 laid out and 1 early in.
As in 1 minute early?
Yeah.
That's not a bad pickup.
Working the reverses.
Well, if he gets off a Foxtrot, he can drop straight into the international.
So contact ground 121.7 tonight. Qantas 499, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, Qantas 499.
There is quite the dearth of international arrivals.
Arrivals?
Yeah, there's not much else coming in.
Oh, we're almost done.
Yeah. But I think that's about it for now.
Just saw someone downwind, I thought.
You've got Kaysan coming in now.
Yeah.
Just turning final is Qantas 7281, which is the Casper Airwork.
Oh, yep.
In from Perth, followed by Qantas 780 from Perth, in a 330-200.
Oh, it's another 330.
Followed by, oh, may not be followed, but you also have Velocity 756 in from Coolangatta and Velocity 696 in from Perth. Those two are going to be much of a muchness. Who goes first?
All right, well, speaking of Mitch, Perth, we've got Mitch, YPPH plane guy, in the chat there.
Oh, g'day, Mitch.
Hello, guys. Amazing show. I've been lurking in and out since the start. Well, thank you for your support, mate. Appreciate it. Gemma D, I spent last night here, so I had to share some love with Kurt and the Sid Squad fan band before coming over tonight. Hope that's okay. Of course, Gemma. More than okay to share the love around. Pete from In Plain Sight, I'm back.
Aha, there's our friend from Adelaide.
Yes, apparently his new scanner arrived yesterday.
All right.
So they'll have some ATC on the show for Monday. He's hoping, well, they're hoping to be out on Monday.
Oh, I look forward to it.
So...
Qantas 7281, the wind's 340.
Ah, we have Silly Sue. I never knew this is a thing. Watching from Cape Town.
Oh, well, welcome aboard.
Yeah.
And yes, it's quite a big thing.
Quite a thing. We've got 4 or 5 major streamers here just in Australia.
Yeah, well, what do you got? You've got Julia Flights, OPN, Sid Squad, us, In Plain Sight, and YPPH Plane Guy 6.
Yeah.
And that's of the main ones.
There's some other occasional ones in Australia.
Yeah, you've got Plane Spotting Australia. He did a show this afternoon.
Yeah. How'd that go? I
Jellybrand Hill.
Didn't get to watch it.
He needs to work on his audio. I don't know what I think he might just be using the camera's audio. So he's very quiet.
Oh, it's all a learning thing. We started from practically nothing.
Yeah. I was fortunate enough to start with a nice tripod because I accidentally abandoned mine in a train in America. And I had to replace it and just found something on Amazon and went, oh yeah, that's good. I knew nothing about the brand. Now that I know more about the brand, I'm like, right, yes, it's the amateur photographer brand, I'd say, small rig. That's the same mob that makes the mount that I got the phone on and up on the camera, as well as those quick clamps.
Well, you should have Qantas 7281 touching in.
Yep, got him on very short final.
Or QF, actually, it's Air Work.
Air Work flying for Qantas, though.
Probably, it just says Air Work here. And the flight number's a bit of a giveaway.
QF.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Singer's trundling down Alpha. Yeah, there he is. Right in the shot.
Yeah. Okay, 350-900, nearly 8 years old.
Oh, not very shiny anymore, eh?
Yeah.
It's an airline I haven't flown with yet either, Singapore. I've been to Singapore. I've flown with Scoot, but I haven't flown with Singapore yet. What's Mitch? Mitch saying, I have a big day coming up on Saturday. 4 a.m. start before a drive to Busselton, 2.5 hours. Then spending all day down there for Aero Day. C-130 water drop RFF as well. Nice.
Wind 350 degrees 15 knots. Runway 34.
You going to stream it or just photo?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. The 4 Aussie Aviators as well for that list.
Velocity 756.
They don't seem to come up as regularly though. Which that just may be me. I may have just not be seeing them that often.
Oh, I don't remember seeing much of them lately either.
All right. Now, what was this? Qantas 780 from Perth?
Yes, 330-200.
Nicely lit up tonight.
Yeah. A spring chicken at 22 years of age.
Four. Can legally drink in America.
Uh-huh.
Singapore to 18 heavy and 34 holding short. We're ready.
Silver 218 heavy Melbourne Tower. Good evening. Line up, runway 34.
Pete from In Plain Sight saying, I think my next tripod would be the Siriu SV-S75, whatever that is.
I have no idea.
I'm afraid I don't either.
Pete, flick me a link, please. I'm curious to see what you're talking about. Flick us a link, please. I got to see this thing. Knowing you, it's going to be some exorbitantly extravagant tripod.
Singapore 218, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Singapore 218.
Not mucking around, eh?
No, straight out. As soon as 780's cleared.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Plane Pete 66 there saying the 4 of the aviators are still going to school. They try and stream during the holidays and weekends. Recently did some interviews at the air show.
Yeah.
Lee Reeves, I have a son, Jackson, with special needs. Absolutely loves Qantas, and I want to thank you for brightening his night. He will finish watching tomorrow because he's asleep now. I'm glad we could help there, Lee.
Good stuff. Always good to sort of be able to brighten someone's day. And like I keep saying, we have a lot of fun doing this, and I'm just so glad so many other people also enjoy it.
Yeah, look, my eyes are getting opened a little bit more the more we talk to people, especially talking to people offline more about the show and the benefits and why they like to support us. So,
yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't feel any less guilty, but
Velocity 756 is your next arrival.
We've got Ty taxiing out as well.
Yeah. He's on short final, just come over the quarter. He's in from the Gold Coast with a 737-8 FE.
The bog standard, hey?
Yeah, Boeing buses.
Silver 218, AFM contact departures. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, it's not too extravagant, Pete. He sent us a link to our group chat, so you can have a look at it too, Mick.
Where's my phone?
Not too extravagant. Well, I didn't look at the price tag.
Turn your head for a sec.
Can't while I'm landing on a plane.
I'm glad you said not too extravagant.
Oh yeah. Why on earth does a tripod cost $1,000? Please tell me that's Australian.
Just on 978 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Jeepers. I thought 250 on the one that I've got. Does it film for you, Pete?
Velocity 696, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land, velocity 696.
Mitch saying, Mick, I don't know how you do it, mate. It's midnight at an airport. I can tell you I'd be sitting down enjoying the Tim Tams if I was streaming in the same slot.
Well,
Mick,
guess what I'm doing?
Mick, you're sitting down.
And I've already gone through 1 or 2 Tim Tams.
That's me who's usually standing for the show.
Yeah, look, putting it bluntly, my knees would collapse if I was up for the whole show.
That's fair. I'll just pay for it later with not being able to bend over. 'Cause my back will be locked in this upright position.
462, line up runway 34.
Right, up runway 34, type 4.
Yeah, nah, Pete, I don't need to go to ones in excess of $3,000. Why on earth do you need a tripod that costs $3,000?
Next arrival at 4 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, type 4.
Oh, Mitch, I'm not that bad.
What's that?
Mitch is saying, nice work, Mick. Eventually you'll be able to buy a massage chair for up there.
Well, what do you think we're putting in the van when we build it?
No.
No, they wouldn't fit.
Gary wished us luck for tonight's show too.
Oh, thank you, Gary. Is he tuning in or?
He does sometimes, but he's a bit of a lurker.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with lurking.
Yeah.
Just 978, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Where are we?
Melbourne Tower, 726.
7486, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Oh, did the kids get their Tim Tams today?
I got them out, but I didn't particularly give them to either. I didn't see Miss 4 because they left at 5:30 or 6 o'clock this morning. Megathon was on an open.
462, good night.
And, well, Miss 8 had enough junk she didn't need anymore. Just 917 from Townsville.
Yep, with an A320.
Bit of a hike on a 320.
Oh, the 3K tripod.
Yeah.
That includes full professional fluid heads, etc. Butter smooth movements.
I mean, I feel like we get butter smooth movements with our fluid head. The jerkiness is the operator, not the tripod. Look, each to their own. Everyone's got their own preferences for what equipment they want to use. This one cost me 150 US, and then it cost me another 150 US because I had to check it in on a flight because I hadn't allowed for a bigger tripod, so therefore an extra item. I learned after that one, I repackaged my bag so that this could be my second carry-on item. Good evening, Canberra Queen.
Oh, I know. How'd you go getting home? Remember she got stuck in Sydney last night?
Yeah. Hopefully they put you up somewhere nice. Not like the Ibis budget.
The Ibis Matchbox.
Yeah.
Oh, your next one in is our second Adelaide 4-burner.
Oh, yep. It's not too far out.
Yep. Coming in is JTE 7486 Star Trek.
Okay. John saying, Thai A350 looked really great. Time for me to head off. Thanks, Tim and Mick, for the stream. Well, thanks for tuning in, John.
Good night, John. Sleep well, mate, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll have to see you up here again at some point. Canberra Queen, how did you know that? Well, did I guess that they put you up in the Ibis budget, did I?
A350 Melbourne Tower, good evening. FedEx 7486, wind 3, fine 0 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Pete's saying I was sitting at the airport with an old workmate. I saw that 4-burner leave Adelaide.
Ah.
Well, it's arriving here. That light in the sky you see is what you sent us.
Got into the Moxie. Never heard of it. Trendy, modern, minimalist. But what the HELL needed to sleep. Yep. That's fair.
Moxie.
Yeah.
No, it's not one I've heard of.
Yeah, the place I stayed at when I got stuck in Sydney overnight, I'd never heard of it either, but the trouble I was having with finding anywhere, I ended up going on to IHG and using my status bluntly. Because, yeah, that whole propping up holiday in St Mary's during COVID has resulted in me having quite a high status with IHG hotels. Which comes in handy. That might be where we're staying in the city this weekend.
Alright. There's a 330-900 belonging to Mr. Malaysia has pushed back. Other side of the International at the moment.
Oh, yep, that's the one that came in earlier. Yeah, Pete, the Star Trek you sent us, we have received. Thank you. Receipt of delivery. Or proof of delivery there.
Cathay has come up, still at the terminal.
No, he's not. He's pushing back.
No, he's moving.
Yep. So
He just waited for me to say that before he moved, just to make a liar out of me.
Yeah. So who's looking like our last one is looking like a tie between Batik, Vietjet and Vietnam at midnight 30. So about another 45 minutes of the show. Yeah, Pete saying Moxie's on the opposite side of the road to the Mantra/Ibis. Seen it before. It has a black and pink sign.
3, 5, 0 degrees.
Okay, and Mitch reckons he's coming back over here in the new year.
Oh, okay, around the summer holidays.
Yeah, cool. They rate it 4 stars, says Canberra Queen.
Yeah, okay. Paid stamps
The
delivery
general
boy.
area it could be, but the room is small with not much in it. The Qantas paid plus Uber vouchers to get me there.
Well, you did a lot better than I did because I don't think Qantas paid and I paid the Ubers, so... Louis Dehaan, good evening. A bit late, I'm afraid. That's all right. Never
No
late.
worries,
You're here.
Louis.
You're here.
Yeah, better late than never.
Yep.
All right, you're going to have Velocity 358 in from Brisbane next.
Oh, if I have to. Who's chasing him?
Qantas 782 from Perth.
Another 737 bus.
Yep, which is interesting because we've had a Qantas in about 5-10 minutes ago. From
Yes,
Perth.
780. What was this one?
782.
Okay.
Let's have a look at the time. Oh, he's in a bit early, so is 782 still up?
I wouldn't imagine it would be.
No, it's not. Pity.
Give it another couple of years and we might be seeing more 787-9s doing the cross-country once they bring the 787-10s in.
Okay, we have no more arrivals for 20 minutes or more.
Oh, okay.
So I will zoom back in and concentrate on the actual field.
Yeah. Pete, yes, you absolutely do got to do another trip to Melbourne.
And soon, mate, soon.
Yeah, we need to see you over here.
Yeah, I'm getting withdrawal from the three of you, not being here.
Oh, that was an insane week, wasn't it?
Oh, it was so good. All right, this is 782, about to touch in.
Oh yeah, he's closer than I expected, actually.
Cathay's dropped off flight radar.
He's sitting in the uniform run-up bays.
That'll do it.
At least with the wind tonight, very much unlikely any of them to go 27. Say that next moment they'll all trundle up Echo.
If they do, it's your fault.
Yep. If they do, I'll be going to have words with Air Services Australia about what on earth are you letting them take off with that crosswind.
Yeah.
All right, 782 in from Perth.
Yep.
I know I'd rather come on the A330, but speaking of Cathay, there they are.
Yes, I still don't have them.
Oh, I got them.
Yep.
That's the important part, and we know where they are. Oh, apparently another plane squawking 7700 over Germany, Air Baltic.
Well, seeing as we've got nothing happening for a few minutes, I'm going to go and have a look at it.
All right.
8,600 people watching it.
Whew. Wonder what the deal with that one is.
I don't know, but he just did a 90-degree turn from going east to south.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. What is it, A220? Yeah.
Yeah. 220-300, 7 years old.
At 11,000 feet and dropping at 2,000 feet per minute.
Oh, I don't know where he's going. There's no close airport.
I reckon he's going to hook back around for Berlin.
Berlin, Brandenburg.
Yep, I reckon that's what he's doing.
Okay.
He's not listed as diverting yet, but
Oh, Dropping, supposed to be going to Vilnius.
Dropping at 2,000 feet per minute. He's heading somewhere. All right, Mars is on taxi. Heading 434.
Oh, okay, Cameron Tween telling us the Dash A300 blew up at 10:25. It went bang bang as the prop started.
That's never a good sound.
Especially seeing they're a turbo, not a piston.
So the engine just ate the turbo.
Sounds like it. Then everything stopped. Engineers couldn't fix it before curfew, so the Qantas staff madly tried to find rooms for all the packs.
Yeah, that's always something they don't like doing, is having to madly find accommodations. Because that's what happened when I got stuck in Sydney. Is there was
that 220 in Germany is starting to hook round to the west.
Oh, yep. Yeah, he's heading back to Berlin, I reckon.
Yeah.
He's down to what, 7,100?
A320 pushing
Yep.
up the apron, and your toes approved uniform, hold short of Alpha.
Give way to the A320. Take
All right,
behind, and we are clear to and
we'll leave them to it and come back to Australia.
You can always press the little map arrow, and it'll bring you back to local.
That one?
Yep. Brings you back to Melbourne.
I never knew that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mick learned something about flight radar.
Apart from the fact that it's a very ordinary program.
Yeah, it is at the moment.
Word starting with C. Charlie Romeo Alpha Papa.
Yep. All right, Cathay, Malaysian, both heading down for Kilo.
Yeah. All right, Pete, if you're going to be anywhere near the airport, we can send you a plane back.
What are we sending you?
No, we're not.
I was going to say, we shouldn't be sending anything to Adelaide.
Yeah, it just changed. It changed. As I've clicked on it, it changed flight number and destination. It was going to Adelaide. It's now just 217 off to Auckland.
And the free formation 128.
Okay, our nearest arrival is still 23 minutes away. It's Texel Air, Texel 22, the green tail.
Oh, yep.
Coming in from Sydney.
Blue Dog 10. All right, lads. Blue is currently in Watsonia area. Returning to Canberra tomorrow. My boss is a harsh man and took me out for a few drinks. I'll struggle tomorrow. Oh dear. All right, Malaysian cleared for takeoff. A330-900 Neo. Might get some afterburn. Not afterburn. Glow.
Engine glow.
Engine glow, that's the word I was looking for. I think if we see afterburners on an A330, we've got problems. And it's
No,
not,
they've got problems.
yeah, true. It's not called afterburner.
Oh, Camera Queen, she got to the hotel at midnight 25.
Ouch. Actually, that's not too bad. If you didn't deboard until 11 p.m.
No, they deboarded at 11.
Oh, deboard, yeah, I meant, sorry.
Okay, 178, Melbourne Tower, good evening. Line up runway 27, correction, line up runway 34.
Whoops.
Line up runway 34,
ATC's on fire tonight.
Yeah. The junk show, no, we will not be hanging around for VietJet.
VietJet's midnight 30.
VietJet is 125.
Oh, is it?
Yes. That's the arrival he's talking about.
Ah. No glow.
Contact departures, good night.
It's a Neo, so I wasn't really expecting it.
Ground Orange 3 vacated.
Well, your next one might. We've got the Cathay Tripler.
We're meant to have VietJet depart at midnight 30.
Okay, I wonder if that's the one he means.
Oh, it depends where's the aircraft at the moment.
Well, I will.
Because I don't know that's on the ground here in Melbourne. We haven't had it arrive.
Cathay 178, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Cathay 178. Subwide 1, number 2 to the jet A320, then tow Alpha Golf. Number 2 to the jet A320, and then...
VietJet has just gone past Broken Hill.
Oh, so they're still inbound. So they're late, huh? Again. Nah, about midnight 30, we're thinking we're going to pull the pin.
Yeah, it was supposed to be in here at 10:35.
Yeah, okay.
But he was nearly 3 hours late departing. Let's see if we can get the ring of fire.
I reckon, well, it's a tripler. There you go.
Yep. Got a sniff.
Yeah, it's not too pronounced.
It's there, but a bit dull.
Yeah, it's obviously not pushing them quite as hard.
Right, I'm back.
You're back.
Okay.
Ah, how's the pup?
That's certainly knocked him, but yeah, he's alright. He's playing just outside the game room, waiting for me to get off the PC, and I'll go and lay out there with him, comfort him.
Oh dear, these things happen, unfortunately. What are we waiting on?
Just a speed.
And we've got
hello, Jetstar 217, ready.
Jetstar 217.
It's the Auckland one, I think, from memory.
Yes.
Runway 34 and wait.
Yeah, going on Juliet.
Yeah, it's a 320-200, 15 years old.
So what time do they get in? They'd get in at, what, 5 o'clock in the morning?
5:30 a.m. local.
Good day, Vietnam 778.
Vietnam 778.
That's the Kiwi equivalent of
The red eye.
of our red eye.
I know I probably missed much, but did Canberra Queen end up making it back home?
Yes. Yeah, they're in the chat talking to us now. They put her up overnight.
In what was it? Moxie Hotel?
Yeah, Moxie Hotel, Sydney Airport.
What a name for that.
I know, that's not...
I thought the same thing, but I wasn't going to say it.
I mean, when I'm looking for a hotel and I see the name Moxie, I don't know. I don't go, yeah, I want to stay there. Well, it's an airport hotel, so maybe that's the idea. You don't want to stay there.
Canberra Queen is saying, how are you guys going?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Yeah. It's a balmy evening out here tonight. It's still 20 odd degrees. We've got a bit of a northerly wind running. So we're 3-4 operations, as you can see, which is really good for us here. Now, nothing else obvious on the field, mate.
Cool, bit of a sniff on the 320.
Thank you for your patience. Is it just an air cruise?
Is it? I'm not sure. It's very grainy.
Yeah, a bit hard to tell.
Kepper 2 departure. Climb dry acid to 5,000. Squawk 1241. Departure frequency
we'll have Texel 22 in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Qatar, departure Qatar 2, climb via SID to 5,000 feet, squawk 1241,
down for a bit then.
118, decimal 9 RP now, 778.
Vietnam 778, thank you. When you're ready for pushback, contact me again.
Okay, I'll call you back for pushback, Vietnam 778, thank you.
Alright, so from what I can see, we should have Cebu, Batik, and Vietnam.
In the meantime, arrivals, I can see 3 freighters, all from Sydney.
We got one from Perth, 0145.
I'm talking about the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Got 3 of them in a row there.
We got one scheduled for 0055 from Dili, but it's not live.
No, well, I'm not seeing it.
Aero Dillian with an A320. Would be nice to see it, but I don't think it's going to actually come. We've got Qantas 7345, the Australia roast. Velocity 248 from Adelaide. Nearly an hour late. Departed 22:51. That must have been right on the edge of curfew. And yeah, Texel 22, I think you were saying, was our next one in the TGE logo, livery.
Yeah, and I am not seeing
Dilly.
Nah.
No, it's scheduled departure is 18:30, actual departure NA. So it hasn't actually departed.
Well, it could be why I can't see it then.
Yeah. But yeah, that would have been a nice one to see, but not going to happen. They can't even tell me what aircraft is doing the flight.
Oh, thank you, Kenny. Air Baltic is on the ground in Berlin.
Aha. Good stuff.
And Canberra Queen says, love your stream, guys.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for tuning in and being part of it.
Oh, no, Canberra Queen was meant to fly out at 12:15, but the Dash 8-400 delayed till 12:55. He must have been.
Yep. Sorry, guys, you're looking at gibberish.
What on earth is that?
That means we've gone over 5 hours.
Ah.
Hang on. I'll find something else for us to look at for a minute. A way overexposed Jetstar. Let's drop that a bit. All right, I'll be back in a minute. We'll go fix that. Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 4 minutes.
Which means the recorder on that camera is full.
Yep.
It's gone back to
Store demo.
full demo mode.
Hey, camera has died. Yep.
Yeah, it hadn't died. It's just it's got a hard drive, little mini hard drive in it, and when it fills up, it drops into demo mode. Yeah, they're all picking on us.
That's all right.
Cartoon Company. 322, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, 10 Air 22.
Oh, good God. In plain sight, read what he said about the Moxie.
Moxie do bunk beds too.
Yeah, no, further down.
Hang on. There we go. Get that camera back. But we've got it inbound.
You have. That's Texel 22.
Oh, you have to read out what he said about Moxie.
Hang on, let's... Their tagline is literally Moxie Hotel, stylish and playful hotels. Our small but smart bedrooms are 185 square feet of clever, stylish design and include everything you need to be as productive or as playful as you want.
Okay, then. That's a...
And Moxie do bunk beds. Yeah, okay.
Well, look, again, if they're around an airport, it sort of makes sense for them to have bunk beds. You got families travelling.
Yeah. Pete, the safe shot camera is it's an older video camera, and it automatically records.
And vacate onto runway 27 westbound.
I don't know that we've ever worked out how to run live video without recording.
Yeah, it just always goes into store demo mode if you don't record. So
Alpha and Golf to the bay.
yeah, it's not that we don't keep the recordings, Pete.
We format the drive every show.
I literally just formatted the drive then so we could put it on record again.
Melbourne ground, car 21, request.
But this is why we're working towards another camera. Well, part of the reason.
Your next one will be 7345 Australia Post.
The Australia Roast.
330-200.
Yep. There's a dot in the sky out there. So I'm going to sit down again for a minute.
Delivery 050.
Cebu 050, Melbourne delivery.
Pete, I believe it does seem like something that some marketing guru would think up.
Cebu 050, I'll call you back in about 2 minutes.
Sunrise Cebu 050.
Pete, it's a 12 or 14-year-old JVC Vario.
Yeah, it's done its time. It still helps us out.
Okay, Lee Reeves is heading off.
Good night, Lee. Thank you for tuning in.
Good night, Lee. Sleep well, and thanks for having us in your entertainment. Canberra Queen, yeah, but you'd think they'd do better than what appears to be a shack-up shop. I'm sorry, but that's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Andrew Davies saying, I saw the Australia roast leave on the Sydney show. Silly Sue saying 16:10 in South Africa, making supper soon.
Oh, it's what, midnight 11, are you?
Yes. I think we might have to go visit the clown for some late dinner.
Cebu is up with their 330-900.
Yep, they've got their clearance delivery. Now they're going to call ground for pushback.
Ground, car 21, request the Alpha South dot bar cycle for a test. Ground 050, stand Delta 18, fully ready, Airbus A380.
Cebu 050, hold position, and I'll get you moving very shortly.
Cameron Queen saying that her Dash 83 was 21 years old.
Poor.
And the room she'd rated is a couple of steps up from a hostel.
Yeah, it sounds like it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Qantas 7293, Melbourne Tower.
Starting to get a bit weary, mate.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Got to be out the door about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to be not even awake then.
Oh, I'd like to not be, but I might actually just do a drive-through on the way home. Pack up and run.
Well, what are you doing?
No, to grab something to eat on the way home.
Oh, right.
Rather than just going and sitting down for a while. Maximise my time in bed.
Yeah, okay. All right, your next one just turned final is Qantas 7293 Pioneer, operated by ASL, also in from Sydney, with a 4-burner.
Ah.
Oh, good morning, Qantas 7345.
Pete saying best hotel I've stayed at in Sydney is definitely the Meriton Suites. Beverages have the best international views. Yes. Look, don't get me wrong, those Meriton Suites were lovely, Pete.
Southbound and Alpha, they'll pass behind you shortly. Give way to them, and then Delta 18, you'll push back approved.
Mind you, except for the lack of proper aeroplane view, the place we stayed, the Quest apartments wasn't bad.
Oh yeah, it was nice enough.
And after the traffic,
you know, 2 bathrooms.
Disconnect Tango 9,
yeah.
Tail East Cebu 050.
Yeah, they put us up in the. We were in a 2-bedroom suite, and there was an ensuite bathroom in one bedroom, and an absolutely huge bathroom was the main one.
Yeah, the other one was inaccessible though.
Yeah.
Pete, there probably are 24-hour bakeries somewhere, but I don't know if there's any on my route home, so time is of the essence. Because tomorrow's not going to be an early night to bed either, because it's the show we're going to see starts at 6:30 and goes for like an hour and a half. And then we'll probably go have dinner.
How was the moon?
That looks pretty nice, eh? Let's see if we can show the folks.
Okay, you've got a minute or so before the 4-burner's in.
Yeah. Can we get down far enough? That's the question. There we go.
The wind 3-5.
It's gone a bit fuzzy behind the cloud now.
Might be that we're a little bit overexposed. That's pretty cool, pretty moody. Oh, now I fix my setup again.
Yeah, we had the same in our apartment too, Pete.
What's that?
Had a full kitchen and fridge.
Yeah, that's why we're talking about it being the location of choice for next year.
Oh, the junk show. If you're ever hungry after midnight and leaving the airport, jump off at Mickleham Road and stop in at Pit Stop Kebabs. They're magnificent and close at 3 a.m.
I'm not a big kebab person. Never have been. Brunetti Classico Terminal 2 is open. Yeah, I'm not going into Terminal 2.
No.
Yeah, no, not going into the terminals. That is a hard no. I'd rather go find the 24-hour bakery.
Oh, there's our 4-burner coming in. Is it worth dropping the ISO a little? It's looking a bit grainy, mate.
I mean, we can, but then we start getting dark.
Yeah, okay. That's probably better as it is.
I mean, it's the same ISO we've been on all night.
Yeah, it could be just the lights on that plane. It was.
They are very bright.
Yeah, it was flary.
Or white ghosty there.
Yep. That probably wasn't helping with the flaring. Next final, which isn't too far away, just coming over the ring road, is Velocity 248.
It's our Adelaide one, isn't it?
I think so, if Flight Radar will decide to come up. Yep, inbound from Adelaide with a 737-8.
The jug show saying our Brunetti Classico is after international departures. Oh well, didn't bring my passport. What are we, 24 subs away from 5,400. Oh, we just lost ATC. Those batteries clearly aren't very good. They're the ones we put in last night.
They're already gone.
Yep.
Ooh, okay. Rechargeables, mate.
I brought them tonight.
Alright, Cebu has pushed back and is tail east. So I'd say he's going to head for Alpha.
Probably. And Vietnam is pushing back as well.
Not on Flight Radar yet. Okay, Texel 11 will shortly be coming over Hoppers and Trugger.
Let's see if these rechargeables work.
What are there, 2 batteries in it?
Sorry?
There's 2 batteries in it, right?
It needs 2 batteries, yeah.
Yeah, so there's only 0.1 of a volt difference.
Oh? What do you mean?
Sorry, no, 0.6.
What, between?
The throwaways and the rechargeables.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got 8 rechargeables.
Yeah, the throwaways are generally nominally 1.5 and the rechargeables will be 1.2.
Oh, okay. Can't read in this light.
Oh, give it here.
Right. 1.5.
1.5. What's the chemistry on it?
Alkaline. That's the throwaways.
Oh, right, yeah.
$1.5. Lithium ion.
Oh, okay.
Melbourne Derby, Malindo 176 heavy. Good morning.
Window 176.
The case with 8 batteries and USB-C chargers cost me like $35.
Window 176 clear to Kuala Lumpur via Mangalore. Flight planned route Mangalore 3 departure. Climb via Sid to 5000. Squawk 12.
I can order you one if you want.
Yeah, please.
Departure frequency 118 decimal 9.
I think I might say about getting if I've got a AAA version as well.
Yes.
Mangalore 3 departure. Initially 5000. Squawk 1262. Airborne 118. Decimal 9. Malindo 176.
Window 176. Thank you. Just confirm climb via Sid.
Climb via Sid. Malindo 176.
Window 176. Thank you.
Pete's saying that he never heard back from Adelaide Airport regarding his email.
Oh, bummer.
Car 21, thank you.
050, Gus Taxi.
I'll have a chat to Andrew and see if he's got any way of getting in touch with him.
And Taxi Alpha holding point kilo 9347050.
Alright, what have we got at the... We've got Texel 11 about to turn final, but he's almost down at the bay. As in Port Phillip Bay.
Yeah.
I've lost Cebu.
Car company, thank you.
Yeah, well, Cebu, we've got Ty and Melinda have all called. I'm pretty sure they were the last movements.
And I look like we've got a ground car.
Yeah, Melinda, Vietjet, Cebu and Vietnam. That was pretty much it. So whoever of those 3 is the last out will probably be one of the last of our show.
50 degrees, 17 knots,
We're already 12:25. I don't think we're going to be out of here at 12:30.
No, probably more like 1 o'clock. Cebu's taxiing
just come
down
back up.
Alpha.
Yep.
So we could be at the last aircraft could be off the ground within the next 10-15 minutes.
I won't hold my breath. That's our 330 Neo 900.
Yes.
Heading back to Manila. And he actually pushed back a little early. He's only just due to push back now.
Oh, okay.
12:25. And Vietnam's just come up at the gate.
Hope not, because they're sitting in uniform. Yeah, it's back in uniform.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that back, yes.
And Melindo, is that Melindo to your east?
This one?
No, Velocity. That's a Velocity.
That's a Velocity coming to Melbourne, so that's an arrival.
All right, because we should have Batik coming up shortly as well.
Silver 1, permission to vacate uniform 0.
Hey, Silver 1, proceed.
Proceed, Silver 1.
All right, so that's the tug on Ty. He's vacating. So it'll be Malindo will be our last, I'd say.
Oh.
What's that?
Vietnam just went
NA.
Oh.
Which we just changed in front of my eyes.
When you're ready for departure, contact me on tower 120, day 45.
And back again. Way to go, Flight Radar.
Yes. Be Real NZ, evening everyone. Tuned in watching from Wellington, New Zealand. Very early morning for you.
Yeah. Good evening. Or good morning.
Yeah, at this point in time, it's good morning.
Oh, Camera Queen's saying she'll be out of the ankle boot in a week or two.
Woohoo.
Oh, that's good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, she'll be looking forward to that, I suspect.
Yeah, it's been a little while now, hasn't it?
Well, it was before Spotterfest.
Yeah, and that was over a month ago.
It has, hasn't it? I can't believe it. It doesn't feel it.
Doesn't feel like it was over a month ago?
No.
Yeah, no, it's time really flies. No, he went from being all the way out near the bay and he just touched down. I wasn't watching.
Pardon me. Vietnam appears to be moving.
Yes, with no lights except for the front wheel light. That is it.
11 4 Bay, Foxtrot 23.
Team 11 Melbourne ground taxi, Tango, Alpha, and Golf to the bay.
Tango, Alpha, Golf to the bay. Team Air 2011.
He's like,
050, ready.
Cebu 050.
Cebu?
Yep.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Cebu 050.
Not mucking around, eh?
Yeah.
He's nowhere near, though. He's not even on kilo.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching him go down.
Now, I don't think we'll quite crack 6 hours tonight, but we're going close. 5 hours 27.
Well, we've still got one or two to come up.
We're just waiting for
Thai?
No. Thai taxiing. No.
No, we got Cebu and Vietnam taxiing.
Yeah, all we're waiting for is Malindo.
Malindo, that's the one.
Yeah, so depending on how long Malindo takes, like they've gotten their clearance, but they haven't pushed back. Well, they've got the delivery clearance, but if they take too long, I'm going to pull the pin on them. Yeah, tying that beautiful what is it? Their Alliance livery. Sky Team.
Sky Team. That That's Vietnam, you mean?
Oh, sorry, Vietnam with their SkyTeam livery, and they're not lit up.
When you're ready, call me on tower 1205.
1205, one ready, Vietnam, 778.
Yeah, I think we might leave it at Vietnam. Actually, I think.
Yeah, well, they're still not up.
We are ready for departure, runway 34.
The other guys still aren't up yet, mate.
Line up, runway 34, and wait.
Line up, runway 34.
Here goes Cebu.
Delivery, Malindo 176.
Oh.
Malindo 176, Melbourne delivery.
Oh, he's only getting delivery.
Ready for pushback and start.
Belinda 176, Delta 4, your pushback's approved. Push off the apron, disconnect uniform 0, tail to the west.
Say again, Malindo 176.
Belinda 176, pushback approved. Disconnect point uniform 0, tail west.
Pushback and approved. Disconnect uniform 0, tail west, Malindo 176.
Henry's come back up. G'day all, been sleeping, feel way better. I believe he had a migraine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, mate.
Yeah, I think we'll get Vietnam, and then I think we're going to call it a night. Oh, they've got themselves lit up now. Good boys. So yeah, this will be our last movement of the night, guys. Appreciate you being here with us.
Yeah. And another fun night for us.
Yeah.
Still 20 degrees there, would you believe, Tim?
That wind chill's a lot colder.
Yeah.
Says
it feels like 20.
Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Vietnam rolling ever so slowly.
Oh, Baddock has finally come up. Wonder if we'll get some glow off this one.
Oh, I doubt it's 350.
Yeah, true. You can always hope.
Up pretty early.
Well, he's either working hard or he's light on.
78 contact departures, good day.
Departure Vietnam 7, good day.
Not even a sniff.
No. Oh, well.
All right, I think we're going to call it a night there.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure to have you with us again.
And yeah, thank you very much for
having
joining
me on voice chat tonight, guys.
No, thank you for tuning in and helping out, getting it sorted out again. So, and being another person to chat to. So appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, but
No dramas, and if there's any other times, just drop me a message and I'll jump on.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, especially now you got the tech sorted.
Yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Everyone have a good night. We'll talk to you all soon.
All right. Good night, everyone.